How much money can you make in a day? Let's play, I got that crypto. I got that ripple. Yeah, I'm slanging Tron all day long. And you better believe I'm about to short some Bitcoin. Yeah, that's right, I'ma go and short some Bitcoin. Every day and every night, cause right now it's a bearish market. There ain't nothing in sight. Where the money at? Where's my fucking money? Where the money at? Where's my money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? My Bitcoin. Where's the money at, yo? I need to go meditate or something. I think I should go stand in this corner. I just keep looking at the Satoshi number in my wallet and I don't know what to do. Oh my god, this is bad.
Listen up, kids, and stop your clicks. You gotta kick it with the DADDY quick. If you wanna be a baller, then you gotta do like this. You gotta shorter while it's hot, and then you're living like a pimp. Bitcoin bleeding with the sins they call them ripples. Buying dipples, sucking nipples. Drawn living like a space age player. Cardano flinging paper, home invader. It's alt season, baby. Shit is scary. Iota looking like a young Halle Berry. Monero sneaking in like Mr. Steal Your Girl. Luminary daddy stacking comments like they're pearls. I'm buying and I'm selling and I'm blowing up the serves. Illuminati, crypto naughty, fucking the whole world. I'm lightning fast and crypto rich, so hot I start to burn. Too many coins to stop. Word. Logging out on Binance while I'm shorting on the max. Hurts so bad to do this, but I know it's for the best. I sell into the fiat while I flip the BTC. What you thought I switched, bitch? I'm fucking coin daddy.
How much money can you make in a day? Let's play, I got that crypto. I got that ripple. Yeah, I'm slanging Tron all day long. And you better believe I'm about to short some Bitcoin. Yeah, that's right, I'ma go and short some Bitcoin. Every day and every night, cause right now it's a bearish market. There ain't nothing in sight. Where the money at? Where's my fucking money? Where the money at? Where's my money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? My Bitcoin. Where's the money at, yo?
Coin daddy, crypto naughty, young Satoshi. Daddy Bitcoin's back, baby. Woo! It's alt season, baby. King. Alt season, baby. Bitcoin forever. Where my money at? Coin daddy. Why don't you take it away, Dr. DA?
I seek trends, trading on the weekend. You got weak hands, I got a killer streak, man. BTC trader, market shaker, coin curator, price dictator. You just blew your account. Mine has 9 lives. I've been hunting all the stops. I've been catching all the knives. You struggle with the dips, I can manage just fine. And you're never gonna get a killer entry like mine. Some are bulls or bears, I'm only here to get paid. I'm racking up the numbers, I don't care either way. Your Bitcoin game is a motherfucking arms race. I log into my BitMEX and fuck all your moms on Coinbase. I spy a great buy. Got that pumping premonition, I don't even gotta try. I'm that BTC OG, you see. Diamond talked a lot of shit, then he bought his coins from me. This market's 24/7 and I'm right on time. Got an ROI so nasty that it's probably a crime. I'm like a prophet with enough, I'm taking everyone's deposit. But these idiots you keep on selling right into my pockets. I see trends, trading on the weekend. You got weak hands, I got a killer streak, man. BTC trader, market shaker, coin curator, price dictator.
After 9-month confirmation time, Coin Daddy came to earth with thoughts of moon up in his mind. I was was born in San Francisco with a treasure in my hand. Put my wealth into the bits and then I watch that shit expand. Coin Nation, we got tokens of every flavor. Coin Nation, ain't nothing got the traders. From the holders to the scalpers, shaking up on minute candles. Daddy ain't got baller traders, stocking coins up for the lambers. Blockchain in my bones, crypto in my blood. In a minute I'll be rubbing out along on Asian corn hub. Coin Daddy run the crypto naughty, leaving you disabled. I'm eating all the filet, you eat scraps under the table. I'm holding all these bitcoins till they're million and stable. Fucking crypto thoughts in the bathroom, wash my hands later. Winkle I spy, no lie. I let Dr. DA give a piece above his mind.
I see trend trading on the weekend. You got weak hands. I gotta kill a street man. BTC trader, market shaker, coin curator, price dictator.
Coin Daddy, Dr. DA. The price of Bitcoin keeps going up. I'm still stuck back here in the mud. I want to tell you all what happened to me. I'm hoping you can relate to my leverage story. I was feeling like I needed some excitement in my life. So I moved my coins to BitMEX. Worst mistake of my life. The leverage slider was so tempting to me. It felt so good to see those 100x wins. So I decided to invest a little more. That's when the Bitcoin decided I should lose some more. It started very subtly, nothing more than a couple Satoshi. I added to my margin, then it all was gone. My wife decided she didn't like me anymore. My children found a new dad. He didn't have bitcoins, but he worked a normal job. I just hold.
Alright folks, we're about to get started in just a minute. What's up? It's your boy MMG Smurf here. Hopefully you're enjoying the Coin Daddy, a little switch up in the music today. We're going to be talking about things crypto, Defi, and playing some Axie Infinity to get the day started. Yeah, welcome.
Now you thought it was just BTC and LTC. Coin Daddy's got it all, even XRP. I'm the Jihan Wu-Tang, crypto shield man, globetrotter hold man, your favorite coin man, ETH and NEO. Coin Daddy allocated before you know. REP all the way to the ZEC. I'm Asian squatting in front of the SEC. So control your anxiety, get off the PC. Coin Daddy collects all your USD. XRP, BTC, THC, all I need. Check coin market cap and put your lungs on. Got an ROI so high it's as long as my OMG to the BTG. God damn, it feels good to be me. I just hold and keep my storage cold. Storage cold. Hold and keep my storage cold. Storage cold. Now every day is a holding day, so stop the scams and put the coins away. Play video games, ETC, REP, 2CB, don't mess with me. You're holding all your bags, looks like you want to cry. I'm beating your ass like our job in GoldenEye. OMG, XTZ, XVG, 2EZ. I'm market make and market take, piling it up so high, waiting for the proof of stake. Conferences in Asia, Korea to Hong Kong, evangelizing products, Carlos Matos gone wrong. Man after shilling with the mouse and the smile, just check out my DMs, take them down in the line. Got my coins in a big ass sack, I'm slinging these bags like a heart attack. Is it cause they like my crypto wow? Crypto wow? Is it cause they like these central tiles? Central tiles? Is it cause they like my handsome face? Handsome face? Is it cause they like my shilling ways? Shilling ways? Oh, whatever it is, they love it and they just won't let me be. I handle my biz, don't scare me. I got boys at the SEC. Whenever I call, they come running. They just give me that BTC. You know that I ball. Stop whining or I'll call my Twitter army. I just hold and keep my storage cold. Storage cold. Hold and keep my storage cold. Storage cold.
BTC, XVG, XRP, LTC, THC, 2CB, BRB, BTG, ETH, EOS, ABC, 1, 2, 3, MCD, MCG, BBIAB, REP, XYZ, FBI, SEC, CIA.
Hey, yeah, yeah, goddamn, yeah, hey, yo, sheesh, goddamn, look, I got all the badges in my rolly bezel. They be asking where I got it. You can't block the magic. You ain't.
This thing is really struggling today. So, I don't know if it's because... One second. I might have to turn off the edge node today. I'm going to stop broadcasting on data edge node just because I think it's slowing things up a little bit today. I really wanted to push out the data. But what's up, folks? It's your boy, MMG Smurf. Today we're going to be playing some Axie, talking blockchain things. Got some interesting stuff for you today. Also, we want to just check out the general market, see how the general market's doing today. So, first thing we're going to do is jump over to my my laptop, and see how all those things have been. Oh, camera's not loading, so let me do this one thing. See, that fix it? That fix it? That fixed it. Cool, let's jump over to the laptop real quick. And here, the last thing that I was looking at is the Binance chart. And I'll show you exactly why. I was looking at the Binance chart in just a second, but this is a recent update for Binance's chart over the last 24 hours. It's moving upward and to the right, so we got a little bit of bullish momentum here. When we look at the 7-day chart, we did obviously take that dip. This is the second leg down in the dip, so you could say A, B, C. And usually you want to buy around C, so we could be heading back up from here. This could have been the double bottom situation, bottom 1, bottom 2, making $400 about the resistance or so for Binance coin. And we look at the rest of the market, it's probably has a similar setup then. So if we were to go over to Bitcoin, because the market kind of revolves off of Bitcoin likely had a similar setup off of around 44,000, 42,000, I'd imagine. Yeah, so like let's look down here at 44,000. There's a double bottom right there, and then it heads up. It's at 45,000, and then we do a triple bottom type of situation. It uses 45,000 as a resistance level. I said 50,000, I meant 45,000, but it uses that as a resistance level. And then we continue up and to the right. This is on the 24-hour time frame, so this is a really short time frame we're looking at that, but it has bottomed off of that multiple times. We're seeing that 45,000 continues to be a resistance level. This does not mean that it won't test this level one more time, and my guess is that we will get like a triple bottom situation, because this, like from the Binance smart coin setup, at least what we saw, it looked like maybe everything was over. But Bitcoin kind of generates the or delegates the market, whatever you want to say. Bitcoin leads the way, and so we're looking at this right here, and yes, it bounced off of that area, but then we got a lower one. And so this would be the first leg down, and this is the second leg, and the second leg hasn't completely finished yet. So I'm expecting one more dip down to the 45, 44. It could go even lower level, and that would be like the final dip. Maybe we get like a full capitulation type of event, which a lot of people are kind of like expecting for like a big capitulation event. But if that doesn't happen, then we pretty much, this is the bottom then. We'd have got a one bottom over here, and then this would have been the second capitulation bottom where we went back down. So we tested. This is the crazy chaotic day where we went down and everybody's like, oh my god, why did everything go down? And then everybody's like, it's going to go down at least one more time, and hey, it did. It went down to 44,000 over here on Friday. And so we could be back up already. We could be on our way back up, and back up would mean that we're going to probably, this is a big ass wick down that happened like really quickly. So back up means probably around the $50,000 level. So that's a nice little gain for Bitcoin holders and the alt coins as well, which is why I started off the stream today with alt season, because I do believe that will probably lead to an alt season if Bitcoin rallies that much. With a lot of altcoins, they went down, but coins didn't really go down that much compared to having going up about 100% or so, on average, I feel like, in the last month. So if all these coins went up that much the last month, they only retracted about 30% or so on max, on most, and then now Bitcoin's about to potentially go back up. That would mean all these coins will go up with it. That means you're recovering a lot of gains, and for people that actually played the market, they sold at the top, put in the stable coins, bought back in at the bottom, and now they're about to see another rise. That's a lot of gainage. So this is what we're looking at the general market. You can see there's still a lot of red on things, but yeah, Cardano. Huge climb up today. Why is Cardano climbing up today on 9/11? Cardano is a buy the rumor, sell the news type of situation today. If you've never heard the term buy the rumor, sell. Also, I'm gonna go over to the black room real quick. This is the dark room before I head over to the white room. Yeah, I think that cleared things up. It was the edge node that I had running with Theta.tv. Just really was bogging things down. Sad to see it go. But it's my own fault. I messed with some things with it and had it doing higher capacity. But the market, guys. Cardano going up because smart contracts are supposed to be launching on Cardano on 9/12. So that's tomorrow. So usually when something like that is happening, you see the token price really start to skyrocket. Is this going to be the end for is it going to keep going up? I think Cardano could keep going up. I think it could reach back into that $3 range all before tomorrow. All before tomorrow. I think we can see like a really big spike, and then tomorrow it'll probably die off a little bit. It'll probably go back down to like 280. If it continues to go up past where it is right now. It's only at 272, 273, I think I saw earlier. But that's what I'm trying to look for with Cardano. It's all speculation, We do not offer financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But, we do pay attention to things, understand things a bit. We've been following Cardano since it was like 1 cent. It was the first cryptocurrency that I bought, actually. And so, yeah. But what else I want to cover with the market today before we really jump into Axie? So I'm going to be playing some Axie, and then I'm also going to be like going around collecting things from different farms that I'm in. I am a DeFi, degen, investor, farmer. I like to participate in DeFi because, I saw a video a long time ago that said, smart contracts are here for Ethereum. They were talking about only Ethereum at the time. Smart contracts are here for Ethereum. This is what Ethereum is built for. It's actually built for smart contracts. That's what its purpose is. It's like having a cell phone, and it's supposed to have apps on the cell phone, but you just only ever buy a cell phone because you don't understand what apps are. You're like the old person, really like, oh, I don't have any apps on my phone. No, I just have this little flip phone. And it's like, what? So that's like a lot of people that are just holding their Ethereum in Coinbase, or if you really or Robinhood especially. Like, good God, you're really not doing anything with your fucking Ethereum. When it could be put to work, it could just be sitting somewhere, the same way that you're doing one of those apps. And when you want to sell it, you move it from that place and then you sell it. Same exact thing, except by putting it somewhere, it's generating you income. It's generating more of something, which you can buy up more. All of a sudden, by the time you move it, you have like 2 times as much Ethereum, maybe. That's what DeFi is doing for people. And that's why people, it's just you're dumbfounded when you find out people are like using stuff like Robinhood and shit. So it doesn't really make sense to not utilize the thing for what it's for. And like maybe Robinhood might be taking that money, buying up real Ethereum, and doing DeFi, because maybe that's what I would do if I was them. I'm like, that'd be smarter. Like, Jesus. Put it in like some type of stable coin, DAI. They could put it in DAI the entire time and earn interest on all that money that people are sending them for Ethereum. Goodness, things you could do with crypto. Whew, and they might be doing it. Who knows? Maybe their crypto sector is built around that stuff. Anyways, I do want to bring up myself for a moment, guys. Let's have a moment and talk. Let's talk self to self, face to face. Get up in my face. Have you accepted blockchain gaming into your life? Have you? We're big proponents of blockchain gaming here at Money Match Gaming. Big proponents of play to earn gaming, cryptocurrencies, DeFi. Doing that research. Not that you should just buy into things, because we got our start into things without buying anything. I wasn't totally sold on everything. It sounded really interesting. It made sense to me mathematically and stuff, but I wasn't totally sold. Mostly because I didn't have the money for it. That was really the reason. I'm like, I can't afford to lose anything. So I found a way into this stuff that didn't cost me any money, which a lot of people are getting currently with scholarships. That's a way in that didn't cost you any money. You had to maybe fill out an application or something like that, or potentially you're getting that way in with. I got my way in with blogging and streaming. Just a bunch of different ways in. And those routes that I took with blogging and streaming still exist. You can still use blogging or streaming, creating videos, and people will give you cryptocurrency on certain decentralized cryptocurrency social media platforms. They'll give you that, and then that's your start. You got a little bit. Like, I took $20 and invested it in the 88 at 1 cent. In that bull run, it went up to $1. And then what do you do with your investment after that? It went back down. It went all the way back down to 2 cents. Like, what did I do there? I didn't hold it back all the way back down to 2 cents though. I bought other things and put it in things that I thought were going to go down less. Start to learn about the market. And I'm mentioning all this because what we like to do here is share Money Match Gaming's journey. I feel like we've had an interesting approach to gaming and esports, how to fund our community. An approach that not a lot of other people have taken, that I've shared with people, but it just seems like it's just not, everybody's too skeptical, won't do the research. So wanted to continue to want to make sure that we share that type of stuff with you guys here at Money Match Gaming. And all of that is just to buy us some time to open up the game. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's like I've got 20 something on Pancake Swap. I don't know. Oh, you do reward. I'll cover that stuff in just a second. I'm gonna get a game in. I've got like 20 something on Pancake Swap. I don't know how the hell to use it. Cool. No way, you guys, dude. You're silly. My name's Sean, and I'm a blockchain gamer. Yeah, so this is Axie Infinity. Play this quite a bit on the channel. I say quite a bit. I don't play it all the time on the channel, and when I do play it, a lot of the times I'm playing it in the background or something, very casually. I should play it more, but I'm really into the DeFi side of things. So I play Axie strictly, like almost strictly for fun, and to manage, to learn more about the game. Yeah, because I have other things in DeFi that I have to tend to. But we're gonna play this game today, and we're gonna discuss it, and we're gonna play Splinterlands. I might, because Crypto Stash has a little Splinterlands tournament going on today, and so I might want to take part in that. I said blockchain games today, so I'm gonna do Axie. I was thinking some Gods Unchained, maybe Splinterlands. Check out Crypto Blades, and work our way around to check out a few other new blockchain games. Maybe do some Blankos. But really just work our way around all these play-to-earn blockchain games and stuff like that, and let people see them, because I feel like a lot of people don't know that they exist. There's games on Wax that exist, and a lot of these ones do pay and stuff. So yeah, push that daily check-in. Hopefully I get the rest. Cool. So I need to get into that PvP, right? I need to get into that PvP. I'm gonna go arena first, and then I'll go from arena into adventure. I'm gonna go back and forth because I'm not leveled up enough. I'm still sucky. I'm sucky. Oh shit! I started it on this. I wanted to also do, while we're doing that, I cancel out the YouTube. Fuck. And I didn't change my Axie's positioning. Gain 1 energy when combo with another card. Okay, so he's got to go early. This one's probably annoying. Heal this Axie by 20. Draw a card. Heal this Axie by the damage inflicted with this card. 70-40. You can put up a lot of damage. Or a lot of shields, about 200 shield on that one. Okay, and I'm not going to hit that one first. I'm going to attack this one first because of their setup. This one can't put up as much shield. Boom, boom. And I missed what that was, but what was it? Red 2 TV. So thanks for the follow. Welcome to the MMG game. Strike him. We struck him. Oh, I wanted to go to full screen for this so you guys could get a nice big view, not as much of me. Okay, so he's pretty fucked up there, right? We're going to continue to strike him with Pui Pui, because Pui Pui is going to go first. That should go through the shield. That should kill him. And then Greg's going to be in trouble. Thank you for the ice cream. It did what we thought it would do. Sleep is an attack from my Axie that goes through an opponent's shield. So sleep, it says that on the card that the opponent can't use shield, and that just means that it goes through their shield, and the next attack that you do as well from either that Axie or some other Axie is going to go through the opponent's shield. So now we got to worry about Greg because he's still front line. I don't know if any of these other ones can attack my back line. Deal. Skip the closest target if there are 2 or more. So that one is the one that's jumping shit. I need to save up and fuck him up. And so we're going to continue to use Pui Pui for now. Because he's going to go, why do I use this one instead of one of the other ones? It's maybe like Greg or something who's in the front line going to take this damage. Just because Pui Pui is likely to get targeted by this back card if it goes. Greg can put up a lot of shield if he needs to and still do damage. And then Pui Pui, this #1 card, is also going to strike first. It's going to be able to attack before all these other ones. And I can see that in the order at the top. If I also clicked on these cards, from that order, I can estimate that my Pui Pui, my white Axie, is probably quicker. So this one's speed is 55. This one's speed is 52. And what's Pui Pui's speed? 56. Yeah, so I'm right. And now we're going to display that going through the shield, no matter the order. Oh, you know what I could also do? We could target. I don't have enough for it, though. Yeah, we're going to go through shield no matter the order. Boom. He didn't put up a shield. Boom. All right, so we don't have to worry so much about this back one. And this guy's pretty strong, and I put him back there for that reason. He's pretty strong. Greg also really strong. Strong Greg. Alright, it only got through my shield though, and then he's gonna waste everything on that one. Now I got my big boy here, and he's stacked up on cards. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna priority target the Axie with the lowest shield. So I'm imagining maybe he might leave this guy totally defenseless, but I'm gonna try to jump across him. What's up, boo boo? My doggo's at my side here. Like, love me. Yeah, you weren't expecting that. Chomped on, bitch. Alright. For my next trick, we will go totally defensive. Shell. I can only take one more hit. I'm only going to be able to take out one of the Axies here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his next hit, it might kill me. I'm going to go defensive shell again. I'm calling this defensive shell just because this card setup that I'm using right here. If you can see here, this card deals 130% damage if the target is faster than this Axie. So it's going to deal 130% damage should I be able to attack. Also, it has 60 shield on it, and so I'm going to get 60 shield here. So if I put these 260 shields, which is the highest amount of shield that I have of any of my cards, I can take 120 damage from this card. He can put out 200 damage, 220 if he doesn't attack. He's going to do the 220, and not going to survive it. Almost. I needed one more. I think I would have actually won that battle if my very first attack against him was not a, on the first attack that I did against him, I did the Nutcracker attack, which did allow me to take a little bit more damage, and if I hadn't done that, then boom. No healing on the backliner, rip. Yeah, I need some cards that do more healing or something like that. I need to breed. I can actually breed now, I think. That things are cheaper and shit. But before it was like, it was not about to happen. I be farming. I don't like to lose these ones, and so I just farm over and over again. Super heavy, and then move forward. Oh, this is water. Alright, not as much going on here. This is the adventure mode. If you've never seen adventure mode before, what do you do here? You try and progress from one little mission to the next. There are 100 missions. I believe just 100. There might be more than 100. But there's at least 100 missions to go through. This is where you gain your SLP from... and this is also where your Axies can level up and get higher health, higher attack stats, and stuff like that in adventure mode. And so we expect that also to be the same in land mode once that comes out. Oh, ETH was brutal yesterday with what, like a dip? Was it a dip? Alright, let me go to this. Blink. Oh, actually, you know, I like to... He's not going to get hit first, though. With this guy, I like to use the remove all debuffs first with that axe. I mean, it's the same way that you do with the priority attack cards. You want to use it first so that it actually uses that effect before doing anything else. Otherwise, that effect will come later on down the line, or not at all. And so I figured at this point he would hit me, or those cards would hit me, and I would have this negative effect on me. So now he can do that. And then, can this put up any shield at all, actually? It can't. Oh, but that's not enough attack. Yeah. So I remove the debuff, or, yeah. Debuff, and then I attack him. Boom. The first attack actually did do enough, so Dare that. Alright, he's gonna get fucked up. He's gonna get fucked up. I'm just gonna use this. Nah. We gonna save it. It's like we'll save the Nutcracker card just in case this thing has a whole bunch of shield to it. Doesn't go down really easily, and then we can just take it out next time. See ya. All right, catch you later, everyone. Yep. It's like $50. Oh, the gas prices and stuff like. Yeah, I don't really transact too much on ETH. Really don't. I'm like on occasion when I gotta get into like a new game or something like that, you know, I'll do some transaction on Ethereum or bridge through it, and when I have to bridge through things. But I really just, it's been like since like December. Since December, I haven't really transacted on ETH. He is not about to get that Nutcracker card, or that whatchamacallit card in time. Fuck. I think I just need to do more damage, stuff like that. They're gonna survive. They're gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. My Greggy is gone, yeah. Thanks to you. Now my Greg, that's all I want. But now Greg is done. Now Greg is done. Oh man. Okay, so after this one, I do want to check into some DeFi projects and stuff like that. After this event demo, we're gonna take our time. And I'm gonna do something, and you can do something else and something. Whoa. Yeah, I guess we'll do a one attack and then let them attack Greg. Oh, Greg's not even gonna get to go. Fuck. Okay. Oh, not Pui Pui. Oh, Lord. Alright, it's you versus the moon. Get him. Boo, attack. Boo. Chomp. Get him, Boo. It's my boy, Boo. Coming back to you soon. Put up that shield. Do the first one's gonna miss though, so he's not gonna be able to. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do then? Boom, boom. I've been curious if this works like this. If you know the first attack is gonna miss, can you throw out an attack that misses, then still do the priority attack? Miss. Oh, it does it because you've already attacked one of them though. You know? So you'd still throw out priority attack. It would go toward that person that you tried to prioritize, miss them. Still go through. Yeah, this should wrap it up. I shouldn't stack the last card. I mean, I don't need more cards than this, I guess. I was like, you should go for more energy, Smurf. And I'm like, do I really need more energy? I can't even use it all right now. Alright. We did it. They're level 15s now. We got 4 SLP for that. SLP down to 9 cents, but 4 SLP for one match. I'll take it. Yes, it would be great if it was like the 30-cent range right now. But you know what? I'm gonna breathe the hell out of some Axies while I can then if SLP stay low like this. Oops, I was not supposed to go into that one. The good thing about this is that you can take your time, and if they kick me out, they kick me out. What did I want to do? Oh, actually, can't I just end it? Yeah, I can just surrender. Actually, you know what I want to do? This was another part of things that I was supposed to do. And that's I'm playing other people's streams at parts of today's stream and informing. I feel like it's like you hear it from me, but then it's who's that, and then you can ask questions like, oh, who's that streamer or who's that voice and this and that, and it's more information than just hearing it from me or just hearing something from me or whatever the Smurf. And I think that'll be good for like during certain break times and stuff too. Hopefully I don't get like we'll see how many flags and shit like that I catch for doing this shit today. But if I don't, it's gonna become a regular thing because I think it'll be good to offer this type of information while I step away. I'm gonna step away only for like a few minutes here to get some coffee. My coffee cup's a little bit low, and then come here, Ajo. Come here. She's like, what? Oh my god, she keeps being super passive. Come here. Oh, okay. You say hi? You must try to get snappy? She never wants to be like that. You never want to be yourself up here. Except for that. That's the most that she wants to be herself on stream. Okay. This is kind of her. I want to be super cuddly and on you. Okay. Too much. Okay. So we're gonna go get some coffee. And then we'll be back. You wanna say anything? Just got never seen up here. Never taken the time to look when you put me up here. No. Okay. Let's go. Be right back. And for that lovely information, it is Trayvon James today. It's going to be Trayvon James. He's going to be talking about Hex. And of course, I don't like to listen to anything in 1x speed. So I don't like to do 2x either because I feel like that's kind of weird. I do it for myself. I don't like to do it for this type of thing. I feel like maybe they have something that looks for it in 2x speed. I don't want to get clocked. Here we go. It actually hurts that I can't listen to this. I want to listen to it with you.
Although it is mathematically possible, the amount of variable. Bitcoin. Let's look at Hex. The halving is a long way away for Bitcoin. So the market is pooping on itself again. Let's take a look at it. Looking at numbers, we got Bitcoin down 3.9%, down to 45,185.
Hold up, I gotta apologize. I thought this was playing the entire time for y'all while I stepped away. And then I came back, and the desktop volume, which is the volume that I pumped this through, was totally down. So I'm going to place on that now. It'll take a second for your ears to adjust, but just give it a second, and then your ears are going to adjust to this.
$5. Ethereum down 7.8%, down to 3,200. Hex up 5%. Cardano down 10. Like, I don't know, man. All of the charts are pointing down except for the Hex one. I'm just reporting the facts. What happens? Let's look at the charts. So we got Bitcoin slipping down below 45. It's down to 44.9 right now. We couldn't get above this level right here and tap the 34 on this 5-minute chart. I want to see it get above 48, but of course we didn't do that because there's a bunch of sellers. There's sellers everywhere. Nobody's really, Bitcoin isn't a thing anymore, man. And I think a lot of people are starting to, well, maybe not, but I realized a long time ago when things are up, not a good time to be trying to buy cryptos and stuff, man. You're playing hot potato. You're still looking for cryptos. Maybe stop because you're probably going to lose a lot of value. Better off to just wait until nobody cares about crypto. People stop caring. Kind of like how they feel today. Nobody really cares about crypto today. One of those days, maybe buy some today, but I'm not buying crypto today. Let's look at Bitcoin on the daily chart. So if you remember the other day, I was talking about how this is pretty much, I think we're about to repeat this move right here. So to visualize that, we can go to our handy dandy copy move button, and we're going to copy this entire move all the way up to right now here. And what that does, it copies the entire move. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and slide this over to right here, put it right there. And if you can see, it looks like a perfect fit. It looks really good. Even actually, we can even see how we could be connecting these two levels right here and continue to just get rejected going into 2022. And then maybe have one more rollover, and that'll probably be the bottom because the halving will start getting closer towards the end of that year. And it'll still be a year away. So let's just shut up about Bitcoin. Let's look at Hex. The halving is a long way away for Bitcoin. That's the only thing really get hyped about for Bitcoin. Hex, on the other hand, has a lot of speculation going for it right now as far as post-chain goes. Richard Hart tweeting out yesterday, good news on that post-chain sync issue. It's solved. We get to move on to the next phase of testing. So that bug they were talking about with the syncing issue, it's finally squashed. So probably close to getting something. Hey, I'm not going to expect anything. I'm not expecting any work from anybody. I don't expect a damn thing. But this Hex chart is continuing to go up because people do. Other people expect stuff. And I'm going off of that. People are expecting post-chain to come out. So price just keeps going up. Looking at Hex on the daily chart, it's reaching new highs pretty much every single day. You know, that is always a cautious, you always want to be cautious when that's happening. But I'm just going to pull this trend line up to here. I can see a situation where we do pull back to the support line, but I don't think it's going to happen until after post-chain or really close to it. A lot of people are expecting $1. I think it'll at least go to $1. Could be wrong. Could always be wrong, but it's the one I'm most interested in. Could pull back to 200,
$1 Hex.
I mean, that could really scare
Bro.
people. Pull back to crazy. But let's look at Hex daily stats and see what is really going to happen. Price is 48.4 T-share, $9,000 per T-share. Wow, at a rate of 18,616 Hex. Hex and liquidity is down to 53.1 million. USDC is up to 35 million, and ETH is up to 1.8 thousand. Wow, this thing is filling up with all of the coins that sellers want. USDC and ETH. Problem with that is a lot of this Hex is leaving out. Another phenomenon I'm noticing is the amount of circulating Hex is going down daily. That means that's telling me that there's more Hex being burned via staking than there's being produced, which is also a good sign. Depending on how you want to look at it, there's always that catch-22 with circulating supply, because the more red here, the worst days we're going to have as far as payout per T-share. This number's going to go down as more people stake, but more people stake means there's less Hex floating around on the market, which means less Hex that can go into this liquidity pool. And that's why we're seeing, it's just a bunch of factors, a bunch of math that makes the numbers do things. That's all it is. We can see that the change in circulating supply, we see that being displayed here through stake number coins. This number has been climbing and climbing and climbing. I want this number to go to 100. I want to see this 15 years from now. I want this to say 99.84. I want to see how this number changed over time. 9.7, 9.7, 9.6, 9.5. 9. So it looks like it's peaked out at 9.81, 82, nope, 9.89. Do I see a 10? Do I hear 10? Do I hear 10? Do I hear 10? Oh, big payday. 12%. I'm not gonna really count these big payday type days where everybody got excited, everybody locked up all the OA and all that locked up. But on average, we haven't really been above 10% staked. Looks like we may be approaching that. Hopping over to Hex.vision, we can see the amount of stakes being open on a daily basis for the past month. It's been going up. So a lot of stakes being open. We're doing about 1,000, 1,300 stakes per day right now. 1,300 new stakes with gas prices as high as they are. Post-chain, I mean, guys, this thing is performing well with gas prices at astronomical rates. I mean, I'm trying to stake over here. I'm paying like $400 in year-long stakes. Now I got stakes coming out from a year ago. I got to pay $400 just to close it. And people still opening stakes. So when post-chain comes out, I'm not going to expect anything here. But if post-chain were to come out and have very low, efficient gas prices, I expect a lot more Hex to be staked than just these 1,300 open stakes. I mean, you can stake a penny, for 15 years. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine how many people that could help? Because there's weak hands everywhere. People just cannot hold on to crypto, man. They need to be locked up. Now, a question I'm getting all the time is what happens when all of the Hex is gone from the liquidity pool? We're seeing it drop by about 1 million every couple of days. Now it's at 53. Every time the price goes up, that means Hex is leaving this liquidity. So there is the possibility for this number to get really, really low. So someone is asking, what happens if there's no Hex in the liquidity? That's pretty much impossible. It'll always be at least 0.01 Hex in the liquidity, but it'll just be worth a lot. Now, could that happen? I don't think so. I don't think it'll ever get to a really, really low amount of Hex unless all of the Hex is locked up. And that's impossible because I'm going to keep at least a little bit liquid for those days.
All right, so that's Trey. What else do we want to see? See if there's anything else that really interests me on this list of DeFi shit. I have just like an interesting list of videos they try to feed me for stuff, for things. Oh, I was like, what the hell happened to my DLive? I can't see this is bias, changes everything for Bitcoin. My boy Satoshi Stacker, I do like Satoshi Stacker. And he's talking bearish scenario Trayvon also talked a bearish scenario. My favorite cryptocurrency trader is talking a bearish scenario.
So today we
Let's
are
listen to this
talking about one
joke.
of the questions I've been getting the most recently. Is there anything that can happen for Bitcoin right now that would change my bullish mindset? Guys, this is an important video. We're talking about Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Cardano. And guys, if you did not know, I actually have channels in Arabic, I have it in Italian, and also in Hindi. So if you're speaking any of these languages, I will link these channels in the description. We're doing weekly giveaway. Has turned into a slow sideways movement, and in fact we are trending down here. This is not what you will want to see. Actually, I wanted us to have a rather quick pump here, and I did tell you in my video yesterday, I want a quick pump here, or else we are going to most likely come down and test the $42,200 level. So let's get into the actual question. Is there
I'm pretty sure I have a
that can
sell
change
in at like
my long-term
43,000.
perception for Bitcoin? Well, if we take away all of this and we zoom in here,
I have a sell order
so
at
let's go into the
43,000.
weekly time frame.
Or a buy
And on the
order,
weekly time frame, you
excuse
just look at this whole trend right here. So from 2018, basically from the bottom here. This is not looking bad. I think that this is still looking good for Bitcoin on longer time frames. The only thing bothering me on the weekly time frame right now is that this high right here. So if this is going to be the high, well, then I would become worried if this continues to go sideways and trend down here, because it means that we're making a lower high here. And yeah, in that case, we're most likely going to continue to trend down. Now, long term, like speaking multiple years into the future,
Do
I am the biggest Bitcoin bull ever. I
you
mean, if you just zoom out here, this is not a bad chart.
smokes
This
the
actually only goes back to
meats?
2015. You know, Bitcoin has a very
What does it
short
mean
long
to
term.
smoke the
Short term,
meats?
that's when we need to talk about what to pay attention to right now. So if we look at the weekly moving average, so the weekly EMA, you can see that we did come down here and test this, and yeah, this
Is that gonna
usually
be
a
an
strong
M?
support. In fact, one of the
That looks
few
like a
times
big
we've
M.
actually broken through this in a bull market.
Yeah,
is
shut up.
right
It looks
here.
like a
This
dead
is
cat
actually,
bounce
May of
in
this year.
M.
So we did see that. But other than that, this is usually strong support. So expect
No,
this to
this
be
looks
very
like a
strong
dead
support. And you
cat
can see that this
bounce.
is currently at $42,000, $42,000 actually right now. That is a very important level to pay attention to. Let's go to the daily. Let's look at some more shorter time frames here on the daily time frame. So what can we see
What
here?
does it
We
fall
can see
down
that we
to
have
from
the
this dead cat
200 day
bounce?
moving average here approaching my red line. You can see it right here. Okay. So the
15.
purple line, you can see that this is rising here, and this is going to
15,000
reinforce
Bitcoin.
this whole area around $42,000 as
I smoke
stay
all
tuned.
the
This is going to make
meats.
sense soon. So we know we have the weekly EMA in this vicinity. We know we have my orange box, my red line, and the 200-day moving average here, the purple line as well. Okay, so let's take away that. Now what we want to see on shorter time frames is for this level at $42,000 to hold. Now I do believe that this is going to hold. If we come down here, there's so much strength around $42,000 level. So I'm going to be one of the biggest buyers down here if we get down into the $42,000 level. We can wick below this, like say intraday or intra-week. We can go and trade for a while below this level, but then I want us to close above the $42,000 level. So is it 100% that we are going to actually come down to this level? No. Is it 100% that if we come down to this level, this is going to hold? Well, I do believe it's very likely. Nothing is for sure. This is crypto after all, but I'm going to be one of the biggest buyers should we come down to the $42,000 level. Now, if this doesn't hold, then I'm expecting us to come down to the $30,000 level, and then I would probably say that the second pump of this bull market, so the first pump being up to $64,000, and the second pump then eventually then only being $52,000. Now, this is the worst case scenario, and here's the thing, guys. As I said, I'm expecting the $42,000.
That's what I'm kind of. I'm like.
If we do
I'm
see that
really
hold, then I do believe
looking for that. I'm really looking for that. My thing is though that yeah, I don't like to sell with my HODL account. My HODL account is just a HODL. It's like fuck it. But everywhere else, I make the necessary moves and stuff like that. But that way, I don't get taxed on that bullshit. Like they're stupid for thinking people want to pay that dumb shit for keeping it in a similar asset. He got nothing for me today. What you got for me, Bartertown? You got nothing for me today. We got anything from Crypto Talk? Slow has been like almost absent. BNB Binance Finance Daily 3% earnings. Let's hear my boy Crypto Talk because I'm about to cover this platform actually on Binance.
Yeah, dog. Thomas G here. Once again, another cryptocurrency video for you guys. Happy Friday. Welcome to the Crypto Talk channel. Do not forget to subscribe. You guys need to subscribe,
we
man.
got 7 million miners.
People watch me, but don't sub, but they continue to watch. So make sure you subscribe, pound the like button, show some love. We're doing an update video about 2 days back.
I'm trying to get to 1 million
miners. Let me tell you
miners.
something, guys. It's going to be probably my biggest regret for 2021, not finding
You say
BNB Finance 6 months ago.
Buy
when it came out.
Ediswap.
All right,
Bro,
It's
what is
paying
Ediswap?
195%
Explain
APR.
it in chat.
The numbers are real. I'm making a little bit over a BNB per day. I stuck to my strategy.
Do I funnel my money
compounding
through
one day,
NFTs? What the
and
fuck
then
does that even mean?
taking the BNB and putting it in my wallet. BNB in the barrel is what you have, and I'm pocketing that
That
BNB
sounds like some
every
type
other
of
day,
drug
compounding
shit
it
or
in the days in
something.
between. And when I made the video the other day, the contract balance, we'll take a look here, was only at 700 BNB. We're at 1,185 BNB now. That's almost 500 plus BNB added to the pot here. And why are people doing this? That's because the volatility and the uncertainty of the market, the smart people out there go into yield projects like this that they find out are legit and pay out, and will continue to pay out and sustain for as long as you make profit plus beyond that. So tons of people make
As many as
profit.
you can have like
a lot
this?
of money here for
True.
several months, a half a year. So, you know, not too late to the party, especially with the contract growing another 500 BNB almost since I've gotten in a couple days back. Gonna stick to the strategy. If you guys don't know what this is, it's a BNB miner pays a modest 3% daily. allowing investors to rest easy knowing their investments have
Swap
unlimited
everything
growth
DeFi,
potential and
cross-chain,
maximum
NFT,
improbable
yield
risk less than
farming,
3%.
5K total
It pays
supply.
3% daily according to the current mining efficiency
Let
rate.
me look
The mining
into it in a
efficiency rate
second.
rises and falls as you and other players
We'll
hire
do an
miners,
edit video.
compounding, earning, and pocket BNB.
Let's look at an edit video
So
in a second.
if you hire more miners using your daily BNB like I've been doing, except I'm not doing it every single day, if you do the daily, your earnings will get you 3 times your miners within 30 days or less. So compounding, it's all about the miners. I have 7.9 million.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to him talk about the rest of this thing because I'm already going to explain this thing in a second. But this thing is called BNB Miner. I also just jumped on one on the Phantom blockchain similar to it. Hasn't been going as long, but early adapter over there. So it's like, fuck yeah, there's not a lot of people in Phantom anyways. This is Etaswap. So all one word. Looks like. Oh, sorry, scratch my eye. Etaswap NFTs. I'm like, why is nobody really covering Eta? Mainnet live 8 months ago. Mainnet. Etaswap's mainnet. Fuck does that mean? But it's not just like on somebody else's blockchain. Etaswap 3D NFT dedicated to Ethereum. But look, bro, no, don't care. Is this like the Winklevoss thing? I thought that was called something else then. Let's see what the fuck this is. They gonna say anything? Because that's not enough to get me right now. Like, this is just not enough to get me right now. Like, I can make this. And I'm not even good at the software. So I'm like, somebody who's had over a year or something like that, you can do this really, really quickly. It's just not enough right now. You gotta show me more than this. No. That's not enough for me. Nope. For some people, that's like mesmerizing. To me, that's bullshit.
You have the other 2 videos as well.
I need to see more. It's that one dude who made his own token thing or whatever the fuck.
And of course, like all other systems, we are progressing onto other blockchains. The first DEX that we launched is on Binance Smart Chain for almost 2 months now. And we are launching another DEX literally this month on Polygon. And right now it's in audit. We're actually going to launch it this case month. We call September the paper hand. Even though El Salvador and all of these countries are making Bitcoin legal tender, we have never seen, when I say we, the entire crypto community has never seen so many institutional players, whether it's Nidec, Neom, whether it's Tesla, whether it's MicroStrategy, all of these big companies using their treasury balance sheet to officially buy crypto. This is pretty big, and this is just the US. I know companies in Singapore, in Hong Kong, in Mauritius, in Japan doing this already for us.
Yeah, so right now we're just looking at this. And I want to go through a few different videos and check out some different things. This guy had to stop at check out Etaswap, and so I wanted to hear and talk about it real quickly. I've actually heard about this thing before. It needs to be farther along, or I need to see more something. I can check out the price of Eta though. And see if it interests me. If it's already like thousands of dollars or something like that, there's only 5,000 of it. It's been out for months. I'm probably not gonna really buy that much of it or any at all. But we'll see. I need to see something more than just like it's a token, it's a DEX.
I think which we are not trying to understand with the centralized finance companies.
Otherwise, I'm like, if it's a token, it's a DEX. Do they have? Does it have heavy yield? If it doesn't have heavy yield, I don't know.
They are not able to get a risk-free interest or earnings or yields on their liquid wealth. So a lot of these companies have $1 billion.
This is at 1.75
speed. They don't know how to actually create profitability or some kind of earnings, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 5% a year from that $1 billion or $5 billion without taking a huge risk. And crypto has basically done this pretty well. whether there are companies like Celsius or Yuan Finance and many of those.
Or Hex.
Yeah.
We've been freaking killing it in the Hex community. Just look at our charts. Nuts.
So there are many companies doing many great things in the space. And what's happening is that a lot of the centralized finance companies are now trying to scratch their heads and making up their, okay, how do we do this? They don't want to invest directly, but they are okay to convert their liquid wealth to Ethereum and then get some interest or some returns on Ethereum, for example. And we are actually talking to 2-3 recently big players to understand how can we do this, because we pivoted from the volts and all of those to DeFi wallet, and there is much more risk-free and much more security attached to it. And especially what we saw in the last 6 months, including the last hack of more than $500 million, people have realized that it's very exciting to be in DeFi, but you have to be fairly responsible for what you can do and what you cannot do. And
absolutely, if you're messing with other people's money.
Yes, and not just messing with other people's money, security, their life savings, whatever that is. So if people have noticed one thing when we started, everybody said, oh, but you're not certified, you're not audited by this company or example, this company or whatever. There were many names floating around.
PNC.
Let's tell you this today, Randy, all of those companies.
No, I didn't hear it from you first, actually. I like watch a lot of podcasts and stuff like that, and I had seen this a long time ago, like with somebody talking about, oh, the Winklevoss and this and that and blah, 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 like a late night thing. But you have been mentioning it the last few times that you popped in the stream. But like I saw this like months ago.
Single of them have been hacked more than once.
We haven't been once, or they've been involved in money laundering. You're talking about traditional finance here.
Yeah, so it was crazy.
I kind of feel the same way about it. Look, you said it has heavy yields. So let's look at CoinGecko. But yeah, I do a lot of research into NFT projects and stuff like that, and it popped up months ago. I think King of FOMO maybe was covering it. Checknomics. I mean, it's saying it's 800. $200 off on CoinGecko. CoinGecko will be slow as fuck though. So it's $1,000. Only 5,000 of them. It's interesting. A token DeFi glossary. No, nothing there. White papers team, ETA token, stake ETA. ETA swap is in the beta version. Please use it at your own risk. Connect wallet to continue. They're not gonna show me any type of numbers at all. 11 ETH or 1,000 Samurai. What the fuck? So this Princess Diana NFT that they've been promoting or whatever, that I've seen in all of their advertising, there are 111 of them left, and there are 111 of them total. Is this like brand new and it just immediately pops up in their advertising? Because that's bad. Price is that because it's 1,100? Like, yeah, it's 1,011. It's like a lot of money. It's not cheap. They're like, it's rare, but like, bruh, what does that mean? Yeah, they moved like none of these NFTs. What's up with that? 2 total, 0 left. They moved this Ethereum one for 2 ETH. Somebody bought that. And that could have been them that bought that. All of the ones that are like 1 or 2 have some buys. Interesting. Okay, there's just more shit. Maybe those ones were just like too expensive. Don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They barely move anything over here though. Maybe these are all recent. Who knows? It's a lot of the same exact person. Buy O's from ETA. ETA LP. Stake your ETA/ETH Uni LP V2 to earn Samurai. Use your Samurai to redeem ETA swaps exclusive. Okay, so you can pay ETH or you can stake. Okay, it's just you earn their token and you buy the NFTs with their token. Similar to what My Match Gaming wants to do with our ARC token. Price 3 ETH for 600 Samurai. Yeah, wow. Yeah, and all of these still have stuff left. So why is nobody buying up any of their NFTs? What did it say ETA has on volume? $10,000 worth of volume in the last 24 hours. That's bad. That's not good. The market cap is 2.4 million, but there's only $10,000 worth of volume, which is down 91%. So the previous day, it had $20,000 worth of volume. This is really low. Why is the market cap so high? Daniel, I'm probably going to buy a little bit. You got me. You got me, Daniel. If I can get this on PancakeSwap, which it doesn't look like I can, I'm not going to ETA NSC, buy ETA. Let's see what happens when I say this. Yeah, they're going to try to get me on a Uniswap. I'm not buying it on Uniswap. Was the coin gecko on the PancakeSwap version? I'm gonna look at that. But if it's on Ethereum only, I'm not gonna get any. I don't know when I'll buy some, but I'll get some. It said they were talking about multiple blockchains. Even right here it says Polygon, but it doesn't look like they have any of that shit hooked up yet. Yeah, dexes are Uniswap, Bitmart. Yeah, it's just an ERC20 right now. So that's probably what's killing them. That's what it is. Funny thing is, hold up, because I'm about to come back and talk about some other stuff. Funny thing about that, there was a project that my girlfriend was, my partner was investing in. She was like, "Oh, look at this thing. They're doing film, and trying to make indie film and stuff like that with crypto." Using like as a crypto project, and it was a project that we're working on as well. So it's like somebody who's doing something similar, and I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, should I invest in this? And I was like, well, look at the token, like see how the volume is, this and that, blah 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 blah. She's like, it looks okay, but it's young. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, where's it based for what they're doing right now, and where the market is? This was like 5 months ago. And she's like, maybe it was 4 months ago. Something like that, a few months ago. But she's like, oh, it's on Ethereum. And I'm like, I'm like, you could do like $20 or something like that in it. I'm like, and it's going to cost you like $20 in transaction. But quite honestly, like, I don't think this is like a good project. And I'm like, the person who's doing it they're from the film industry and stuff like that. And they've done their stuff in indie film. But that doesn't mean they know anything about blockchain. And like, what would, be reasonable for blockchain and producing these type of returns, and they're doing the type of project they wanted to do, because they wanted to do a project with kind of like NFTs, where you get like NFT cards and stuff like that, I believe, as like access, like a key to vote on things and this and that, and then you earn yield from these stars tokens, and it's since moved to Binance Smart Chain, but I think it was too late for them because they fucked all their users, and their users were probably noobs that just thought, yeah, yo, we'll buy this thing up on Ethereum. They don't know how to convert that shit over to Binance Smart Chain. And these people don't know how to do any advertising to blockchain communities and stuff like that, because they're from traditional, world of indie movies and stuff like that, which doesn't really have a connection with blockchain and stuff like that right now. And so, yeah, the project failed. It's a failure as of right now. We can check it out. I can look at it. Let's see if they did a turnaround. But like, I knew it was like, yeah, mogul production stars. I knew it was not bound to be that shit. It was like, she bought it at a lot more than 2 cents. But I'm like, it's not about to be that shit when what's the word I'm looking for? You made it almost inaccessible for most people. It was really inaccessible in that sense. They got a coin. Yeah, this says 4 months ago. It says 8 cents, so down 4x. Like, yeah, doesn't look like a lot, but it's kind of a lot. And then you paid all that money to do it. It's like a 5x loss. But yeah, enough of that. Before we get back over to Axie, which is on our screen right now, I wanted to jump into this one farm. It's not a farm, it's an ROI DApp actually. If I go over here, cool. And so I said I was going to talk about ROI DApps, and I stopped that one video because somebody was talking about it, and I was like, I'm already going to talk about it, so I just stop them. And so let's refresh this page. This is on Binance Smart Chain, and I do want to make sure. Let me actually make this a little bit bigger for you guys to see first and stuff like that. A lot of Degen YouTubers have been covering this one lately, so you know, I don't if you follow Degen stuff like that, I don't expect this to look like anything new to you. This wallet should be logged. Oh, see, I'm on AVAX. Okay, so this thing's supposed to pay you 3% on your investment every day. What? And then you can compound it. So I like to compound, obviously. What does compounding mean? It means you take whatever your return is, and then you put it back into your investment. You increase your position on that investment. In this situation of this farm, you don't get that investment back out. Like, it's kind of just locked in there, and they slowly pay you day over day over day over day. So it's more risky than a normal farm where I'd do that, and I would actually still have my assets as liquidity. They're liquid. They're liquid. You can sell them and move them and stuff like that whenever you want. So this one's a bit more risky, these ROI type of dApps, but they do pay. They do pay. So I don't really like to show them that often, but you know, with bear market potentially setting in for a little bit longer, and people getting wrecked out of crypto that much stronger, I think if we had like one more down leg, a lot of people would just truly, for like, so many people already jumped out. They jumped ship and stuff like that. They're like, I can't handle it. And then like if we have another leg down to like the 20, 30 range, it's going to knock everybody else out who just jumped in and got some gains, and then with like euphoric and didn't sell and stuff like that. It would knock everybody else like that out too. And so as much as I'm like, yeah, bullish scenario, yes, let's get it. Hopefully, if a bearish scenario does occur, that's always what happens, and it hasn't been very long since the last big bearish scenario. So yeah, that's why I'm looking at dApps like this. Anyways, what is 0.0212 BNB? So what was my deposit in this as well? We'll show all that. My deposit in this was 0.1 Ethereum. I took 0.1 Ethereum and converted it into BNB, so that's $331 today. So it's about $300 that I took as BNB, less than one full BNB. That's right, it was about 0.8 BNB as a BNB, so less than one full BNB to get 3% of that daily. And yeah, it's just under 3%, 0.02%, right? So it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. This is the second day that it's done what it's supposed to be doing. I got into this thing because it's been going for over 8 or 6 months. And only more and more BNB going into the contract. This could be like, you know, maybe they're finding some type of way to fudge these numbers and shit like that, but it's been going for a long time, hasn't been having any issues and stuff like that. So why not? That's $8 today. So $8 that I could claim, or that I could roll over, increase my position to be $340. And now I'm running on 340, and obviously in a few days it'd be $400 that I'd be earning 0.04 BNB per day. I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep getting it up until it's, you know, 0.1 or so. It'd be great to see half a BNB a day or something like that from this thing. It'd be fucking wild. And there's YouTubers that are already doing that because, you know, they have enough funds to jump into something like this and be like, yeah, I'm starting off with that half a BNB a day. They just, you know, they're pretty much millionaires already. We are not. We're small pockets. And so we go into things with small pockets. And so and people are always like, well, you have this or you have that. I'm like, I really don't. I really just catch things early, and I use small investments usually, or they're small investments to me. When like I hear the money that other people have and stuff, like when they're like, oh yeah, I'm broke too, but I bought this car or this or that or blah blah. I'm like, that's not really. You don't understand, broke. You actually have money coming in. You could do more with it if you would read more. And I know you're busy with life things that got you in the rat race, but like Christ's sake, so many people can do so much more than I can do. Which is why I make these, because I'm like, you know what? You know, you get your success and talk about me. Talk about Money Match Gaming. But yeah, BNB miner, good one there. What am I going to do with this right here? I'm going to hire more miners with it. So if you push hire more miners, it's just going to compound that around. And so I'm just going to compound that $8. I could take it out right now, like I said, but no, not today. So we're also going to look at on the other side of things. There's Phantom Miner, which is one of these damn things that I gotta find. I gotta find out which one it is. So I'm gonna go over to the Phantom blockchain real quick. Boom, push that. And we have a question in the chat, I believe, or something. Something popped up. Over 1K APY, yes. So even if you have $100 on BNB and you don't know what to do with, like, you know, think about that's $100. You're gonna get $3 a day, and like maybe that's like your good first to like, and you know, it's a risky one. And no financial advice, not a financial advisor. You know, you can lose all your money in this app. Totally could happen. But if the last 3 days, at least you get 10% back. Seriously though, like it's like within 3 days I'll have made 10% back almost. Maybe I can make it through this thing. That's without compounding. Because they'll be taking all the profit. 3 days, you should get 10%, almost 10% back. But now where's this Phantom one? Do I still have it up? So I'm on the Phantom blockchain now, and I think I have the window for it. I'm just gonna open it up on something. I'm gonna go to this Rex one. It's called phantom-miner.finance. Excuse me. Again, no financial advice, not a financial advisor. Big risk here. I think this is a big risk play just because it's so freaking new. The other one's 6 months old. This one's like trying to be like an exact duplicate of it. They have the exact same page layout. You see this, people copy it because a lot of the stuff is open source. If they want people to be able to believe in the project, they make it open source. You can see all the shit like that. There's oftentimes they can still somehow rug the project or do some type of bullshit, but you're looking at it like from a developer standpoint. It's like, yeah, you know, you can be that jackass that now the internet has to hunt you down, and you know they've been hunting down the last few people. Or are you gonna do what you said you're gonna do? Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna clap this up. Okay, so your boy, there might be a YouTuber who hopped on this thing or something. Your boy caught this thing from a smaller YouTuber when it was around. He said it was 6,000 FTM Phantom in this pool. So I'm looking at it. I'm like, I'm probably gonna get into it. I mentioned it on stream. Next day it's 8,000. I said, all right, if it goes up any higher to like 9,000 Phantom in this pool, I'm gonna get in there. I get in, it's around 11,000. So I take out some Scream that I had. I should have went a little harder. Should have went a little harder with like 100 FTM, but whatever. I wanted to make sure there was enough FTM gonna come into this thing, and it goes up. It's double. It's more than double from last night, y'all. It's more than double from last night. Somebody with big pockets came in here. Somebody with big money. I think this is like a king of FOMO, whatchamacallit, Crypto Talk, Thomas G, somebody with big pockets in crypto. Because that's like, you know, that's a lot of money to just like, you know, I'm just going to throw like 20,000 at it. Like, what? Okay. Anyways, this thing's paying out Phantom every day. So it's the exact same as the BNB miner one. Let's get a little close up on this thing. That's just, I had to rant a little bit there because that was like that's a big increase in money. I'm like, oh, I'm about to put like 100. If I put 100 in and there's only like 10,000 or so, that's a large percentage of everything that's fucking in the contract. Who am I? Seeing 25,000 in there is a lot more. It's Phantom, not dollars. Right now you have, let me make sure this is not trying to switch blockchains so that I'm actually getting my numbers. It'll do that shit. Right now you have 1,189 miners working for you. Your miners are digging at 1.65 feet per hour. 10 phantom. So right now you have 1.1 phantom in your barrel. So I got 1.1 phantom that I can claim right there. I really forget. Like, let me make sure. I don't even know where the fuck you check. I don't know if Spooky Swap even shows you your previous fucking orders like that, dude. Fuck you, Spooky. Nah, I'm like, they're not gonna have like an order history, are they? Recent transactions, alright, there it is. Alright, so we had 15 FTM and Scream. So 30. So it's probably like 30. I used 30 Phantom. I got 1 Phantom back so far. It has not been a full because this was like a late night thing. Interesting. That's Phantom Minor. I'm gonna refresh this. 1.1 Phantom. I was like, yeah, shit, what if it gets to 100 Phantom? This might be like something for me to just like, because I only have, this is the thing. I used 30 Phantom to get this. I only had 8 Phantom sitting in my wallet anyways. And the Phantom that I used from this are gains from another project. I put stuff in another project that I believed in when it was like $10. It's over $100 now. Because there's not a lot of projects on Phantom. If it sounds like it's a really smart project, if it's like borrowing and lending, actual DeFi, actual fucking DeFi, not just the farms. Sounds good. That's actual DeFi, folks. But yeah, this thing, okay, I gotta knock that 25,600 because now it's a little harder to know. Should I go on heavier with the Scream and the Phantom? I'm like, you put 100 and you're getting 3 a day. Put 100 and you're getting 3 a day. You put 100 and you're getting 3 a day. You put 100 and you're getting 3 a day. Now that is like, let's look at the price of Phantom. That is like $100. But the Phantom blockchain, the thing about Phantom blockchain, if you've never heard of Phantom, it's a layer 2 solution to Ethereum. Now it's $1.63. It's a little bit more now. This has been Phantom's chart, up and to the right, since since a while. Boom, since August. We got a really big uptrend starting in August, because this is made to be a solution to Ethereum's high gas costs, gas fees and stuff like that. So let's see, 100 Phantom would be $163, and then let's go put a calculator out because that suck. Because I'm like, what is that 3%? 163. That's about $5 a day, $4.89 a day. If I put 100 in there, and then I could take that $5 a day. That's like any day that I could buy $5 into some new project. Again, I caught Scream initially when Scream was $8. It's $100 now. Like, you know, and Phantom projects are kind of just doing that because there's only so many of them. If it's a serious project over there, throw some money at it. Not financial advice. That's what I'm doing. I'm probably going to do that. I'm going to do that off screen. But that's one project. So that's BNB. It's an ROI dApp. I don't really like ROI dApps. Let me show you another ROI dApp. Okay. I'm going to leave that Phantom over there until it's been like closer to 24 hours or something to roll it. I need this to pop up so I can switch blockchains. So again, if you're using MetaMask, you can put all these blockchains underneath one MetaMask wallet. And so that's really cool. Going back to Binance, I've just got Matic there, got Avalanche. I'm going to show some farms. So I'm not going to go to Matic right now, but I'm going to show Avalanche really quickly too. This is another ROI dApp. Again, I don't really like the ROI dApps and stuff like that, but the ROI dApps do be paying, especially in bear markets. If it's a good developer, it's a good team, it's trusted, it's been around for a while, it probably be paying. And so I'm going into this ROI dApp. I don't go into all of them. They do fail eventually sometimes. This one's been really successful. I really like this one. Let's check it out. $84 to claim today. This thing is actually on a low right now. This is actually at a low. This is the app not having a good day. It's down a bit. It's down a bit. Let's look at the chart though. The chart looks kind of healthy in this time frame. If I pulled it out, you know, it still don't look that bad. But yeah, we had some crazy shit there. Everybody was selling. Everybody was selling when the market was going down and making their moves and stuff like that. And that's really what pulled this price down for this. Other than the fact that this is a large portion of the liquidity for this token is paired with BNB. So other than just seeing the price of this token fluctuate and stuff like that and being like, oh, what's happening with the token? Well, people have to sell to get their profits and stuff like that. Obviously, the price is going to fluctuate sometimes. But other than like big sells and stuff like that, the price is actually somewhat correlated directly with BNB because it's using BNB as liquidity to do this entire project. So if BNB goes down, this token goes down. And if this token spreads out its ecosystem into more things and a large portion of its liquidity is locked up in some other token and that token starts to go down, this token's going to go down a bit. So that's a thing to consider there. But just letting you guys know, but overall, this thing is up in the last 24 hours, last 2 days. It did bottom around, I don't know, $8 or $10 this time. Yeah, I think it was like $8 or $10 or something like that. See, I'm working on getting 1,000 of these things. I started with like 200 of these tokens. Obviously, I have 872 of them now. I like to compound. That's what I do. I compound. I don't start with a lot, and then I compound. And then eventually I have enough that I was like, oh, because like, you know, this is the funny thing. I said this the other day on stream. Somebody was like, a year and a half ago or so like that, I was making like 30 cents or something like that a day on stream. And I was like, hey, I'm going to keep compounding this stuff. Maybe it'll be $1. And after it's $1, you know, the race to $5 is on. You know, I'm going to keep compounding. Hopefully we get there. And I'm watching these other YouTubers. They're doing like, oh, $300 a day, $200 a day. That's rent money, baby. And I'm like, damn, that seems real dope. Well, flash forward a year. We're not quite there a year yet, but into October, but we're doing about the same amount of stuff from compounding. So I think it is really possible. It really didn't have a lot to start with this stuff. I started all this DeFi shit like this on the Binance Smart Chain with half of an Ethereum when Ethereum was about $900. So that's $400. It's not a whole lot of money. I'm making 84 right now that I can choose to either reinvest in the project or claim it. To show you guys that I actually do claim money. I don't want to like roll everything around. Let's claim it. Let's claim it and we'll like buy some Ethereum or something. It's the last claim I'm doing of it this week though. I want to compound more. I pulled out like $500 from this thing this week. I'm like, I really need to pull. I need to compound more. I just put it into other projects and stuff like that, or like I put it into rent or something. But like, so it's like important shit. But like, I like the idea of compounding and building this shit up. It's been a really good dap to me. But this is for like showing y'all that like, yeah, you like I actually do sell this shit and like, you know, make some money. It's gonna sell this into BNB. It's telling me I'll get estimated received is 0.165 BNB. What am I gonna do with that BNB? You should know what I'm gonna do with that BNB. Oh man, what am I gonna do with that BNB? Any idea why it says this is $20? Let me look at it. Oh, the Axie. There's an Axie in the marketplace for $20. I'm like, I wouldn't click on this if this wasn't from you, Ham. Because now I got to do all this fucking like fire bus shit and stuff. It's asking me for airplanes. .07 buy now. Really? Let's look at these stats. Stats are a little everywhere. Maybe it's just that it's everywhere and somebody doesn't give a fuck. Go for it. Do you have the SLP to buy it? 0.007 ETH. Why, you want me to try to buy it or something? You want it? You want to give me SLP to buy it for you or something? I don't know. Where we at? Okay, so I sold that shit. So now on my pancake swap, it's not going to be 84 because it's like it takes 10% when you sell it. So it's going to be like 70. $79. So I would take 0.1 or so BNB, or what's, I want to increase that shit. I need to put like at least $50 in there. What's 50 times 3%? Bro, my math today. My mental math. I've never had the mental math again. It's okay on small numbers. That's 150, so I can increase it by 150 by doing $50. Or if it's about $100. But do I have $100? I could sell some more Cardano, which just pumped. Decisions, man, decisions. Let's see what Ham was saying about this Axie. I have the SLP, but not the ETH. Cringe face thing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the ETH in my account. If you wanted me to buy it and sell it to you, you could just send me SLP or something. That's 20 ADA. It's 20 BUSD. Yeah, you want to do that? All right. I think they're like fucking up the connection with this like drilling stuff they're doing right now. Yeah, let me log in with Ronin. Yeah, I haven't used Ronin on this computer in a while. Get started. No, is it really? I have to set it up entirely on this computer. I only have downloaded on that computer. Wow. Okay. Here, let me switch this window really quickly. We're gonna buy this thing for casual. I'm pretty sure I have at least $20-something worth of Ethereum over there. It's not a lot of Ethereum that I have over there, but yeah, I got $33. Let me get that link again. Yeah, it's super cheap. Like, and I feel you. You know, you can breed it and do a better Axie eventually or something. But get yourself an Axie. Fuck it. Are these all? I don't know if that's a truck. That doesn't look like a truck. I don't know. What type of angle is that? Bro, I was just like talking to myself, and I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to go buy up. Maybe I can use that. Maybe I should look at, you know, if there's cheaper Axies on the market, I can just buy up some Axies right now. We can look at some Axie prices and stuff. Let me put this back over. I didn't want you guys to see me logging in and shit. Oops. This is. I want that link that he sent me, bro. What is this? Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna go through, actually. Ham. That might be why. Maybe something is up. It might already be purchased. Sometimes that happens, or... yeah, there might actually just be an issue with this one. Try it again. Yo, yeah, bruh. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I think that one's fucked. I do think that one's fucked. What's the cheapest I can get an Axie right now, though? This one says $17. This auction is no longer available. Some of these cheap priced Axies, and this one just keeps saying failed. I'm sure it's the exact same issue. Like somebody already just bought it or whatever the fuck. They just went that quicker or something. But these are $100. Oh, that's right. I can check their stats without even clicking in there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If I hover over it like this, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Let me get closer on it. Yeah, so I have this extension up here called the, I think it's the Freaks Axie extension. And it lets you check the stats of the Axie. It actually puts this little dick plum thing here. Yeah, fruité. You want to see it light up in the same color pretty much to know that like this one is good for $169. I did it. Maybe I should make that my goal today. Today's goal shall be, if I can hold on to this BT, maybe, should I stack that B and B to get, like, what can, okay, well, let's math of it. If it gets to $10 a day, 10 times 7, 70, 140. That's like once a month I'm getting an Axie from just that application, but that's too long. At that point, I'd probably be using the funds for something else, like an MMG event or something. I'm gonna try to buy one today. So I'm like, oh cool, they put it up there. A1 Pure Blood 5.6. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. This one's decent. 169, about 169 for a decent Axie. This one's pretty good. 170. I got some ETH chilling too. So let's see. So let's say 170. It's 170 times 3. It's $500 for an entire team. I'm really trying to wait on Pulse Chain, bro. I'm not trying to spend any Ethereum on Ethereum. I'm not trying to spend any fucking Ethereum or any of my ERC20 tokens on Ethereum blockchain until Pulse Chain, bro. That's the only reason I'm not buying up more Axies and shit right now. Swar. Ugh. It's got me in a bind. I really want to buy some of these right now. You guys want to see the sexy daddy? Y'all want to see the sexy daddy? Y'all don't want to see the sexy daddy. This is my there was a blockchain show a day ago and they were like, what's your buy that's like your most treasured, you know, NFT buy? I mean, what's my most treasured NFT buy? It's my most treasured, baby. Like, it says 3 Axies, right? I got these 10 AXS when they were like, I don't know, $5, $10. So that was a nice buy. Yeah, I spent like $100 on them. That was a nice buy as well. And then this. The land plot. Now, I don't own much land. I don't own much land in games. I don't. But this is a good land plot. Right on the it's right on the fucking intersection. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that's my most treasured. I don't know what lands are going for today. Yeah, lowest price land, you know, above $10,000. I'm cool with that. I paid $200 for it. So that's my Axie. Like, oof. Axie, you son of a bitch. I guess everything in Axie 10x then, didn't it? No, that's more than 10. But yeah, that's my baby. I can't wait to utilize that. It's we're utilizing it for money match gaming, obviously. The ideas behind getting that land entirely was like, okay, they got a play to earn gaming economy and stuff like that. You can utilize your land and your resources on your land. Having people, I figured back then that, like, you know, with resources on the land and stuff like that, we could have like some type of scholarship program or something like that, or just have people in our guild or something that farm our resources consistently. Like, I probably can't farm them all the time. Somebody else can farm our fucking resources all the damn time and sell those on the market. So I was like, it's an opportunity for somebody, for us. That's why I got it. Brum, bum, bum. What else do we want to check? Oh, I want to go over the Avalanche. This one is not going to be going too quickly right now just because I already withdrew. I withdrew like $16 from it this morning. I'm on Binance though. I should have just stayed on Binance for a second. There's other farms on Binance I could go to. I'm pretty sure I said Avalanche. Okay, so this one's called the Dragon's Lair. Oh my god. It's down. Yeah, I'm expecting it to keep dipping and stuff like that. Maybe get fucked. You know what I'm saying? Maybe get real fucked. Man, is Avalanche going up this much today? Let me see this shit, bro. I gotta see what Avalanche is doing. What you doing in the market, bro? Woo! Yeah, I'm like, why is the price supported? Because it should be down, but not. Avalanche is just doing too much in the market right now. I think I'm probably gonna withdraw this shit from here soon, and I might just put it on all AVX, and because obviously I can make 129% on my AVX down here. There's a 3% deposit fee, but I made a decent amount of AVX, like 0.3 AVX or something like that, from this farm so far. And so I'm like, do I keep it? It's again, I pulled 16 out earlier this morning. It's got 1.69 that I made back so far. And so yeah, I'm looking at this thing, watching it. Let's look at the chart real quick. Actually, we can just click on that down there. I know that'll give me the chart. It's one of my favorite applications to use charts. It's called Dex Guru. They just have a lot of all sorts of fucking charts. Okay, so this is telling me it's an obvious fucking downtrend. This is a big downtrend actually, which means I'm not gonna sit around. We got our money. No, you really have to be emotionless, because I'm pretty sure it's flooding, like right now, because Avalanche is going up so much. The token price of Avalanche is just, bro, was that like 15% overnight or some shit? A lot. A lot. But yeah, I caught it down here. We went up, sold, waited, did not sell. You know, just use the stuff to buy back. That's why I have 0.5 AVX now. And then I'm going to take that money out. This is the thing about being liquid with stuff like that. And where, like, if you use safer pairs, like I'm using a more degen pair in this sense, but I could have just used Avalanche the entire time. It started above like 30,000 APR for it. Slowly went down to like where it's at with 100 something APR. But you could always just use the safer pair, and then you just use your safe pair from farm to farm to farm. That's what I do on Binance Smart Chain mostly. I just use like my initial Ethereum investment. I just kept moving it from farm to farm. I'll get some tokens here. Okay, like, you know, worst case scenario, usually you get your the deposit fee back, and then you make like at least $20. So it's like if you're making $20 everywhere, and there's all these fucking farms, that's a lot. So we want to manage our pools. I can just go to my pools. This is it's a little, I feel like it's a little confusing at first, looking interface compared to what you're used to in DeFi and stuff like that for interfaces. Maybe because it's so white, and I don't know if they have a night mode, but I feel like everybody rocks with night mode in DeFi, bro, or the ability to. This is super, there it is. I'm like, this is super fucking bright. But not just that, I don't know, just this whole, like, where do I go? And it's just my pools, I guess, whatever. Stop being stupid, Smurf. Okay, so now I just want to sell that shit. I'm just going to sell it real quick. So it's really quick, right? Like, I'm moving, I think, pretty fast. Oh, don't you dare start going green on me. Let's look at the Hikanashi. Hikanashi! That's the type of candles. And so I'll also point this out. When you're using candlesticks, typically when they're using candles, they'll just go candles, or you'd be like, oh, so I can use candles, or I can use hollow candles, which is, I think the hollow candles are really just kind of hollowed out, or whatever the fuck, or show something different with whatever. Hikanashi candles are more of a trend type of candle to use when doing trading stuff. So it's like they're grouping bunches of, I think it's like a candle and a half, something like that, is like grouped into like one candle. It's more than one candle and one candle, so it's letting you know pretty much like an overall, a longer trend direction that's forming. So this longer trend direction been great if you started it right here, but boom, we got a big bottom. Got a big boom, boom. And my thing is, I don't want to, I don't want to just sit on to the fucking downtrend. It's been doing nothing but downtrend, and it's finally hit around its listing price. And you know what it could do? It could finally start going beneath that listing price. So that's what I'm expecting right now, is for it to probably continue to go beneath the listing price. And I don't want to wait around. I don't want to wait on it. I'm just gonna sell on selling like a minute ago. What I got, like a little bit more AVAX for this even. That's how DeFi goes. And don't wanna miss a thing. But that's cool. So I'm gonna slowly try to build this shit up. I started with like, I don't know, like it wasn't a lot of AVAX over here. I think I had like a little over one AVAX. And trying to build that up. So I'm just gonna keep doing stuff, farms and shit over here, and eventually this will be 5 AVAX, and I'll be like, boom, big guns, 5 AVAX. Or we'll keep going. I probably got to do more safer. You got to find farms early to do the real safe bets. But I usually do safe bets. Let's get back into some Axie. What about the place on Hive that's supposed to be releasing NFTs next week? You talking about Cub Finance or like Leo and Cub? Is that shit? Actually need to do more research on Cub, because it's gonna be, as long as they have decent project and not shit APRs they have, and they include some degen projects or more I believe it's gonna be on Polygon and shit. And so as long as they include other projects on Polygon that already exist and stuff like that at some pools, I think it would be really successful. If they try to ignore all those people, I don't know how well it's going to do. Actually, because he's probably not going to, so we're just going to do that. We're going to do that. You got 2 of those. Wow. Run into my shield, fool. I'm pretty sure that's what the ones. Unless there's like another project. But that's the one that I know of on Hive, from the Hive community, that does do DeFi and stuff. We're gonna look into it. Let's look into it. So he's probably gonna try to protect him. So I'm gonna do this. Craig's gonna get that, and that. Yeah. Okay. So an NFT showroom. Interesting. Yeah, I have not heard about that. Yeah, I'm gonna protect Greg. It's my boy. Yeah, and then we're gonna toss that, which probably gonna kill him anyways. But in case it don't, and then I'm gonna intern with that extra energy. Yeah. Alright, chumps. Now we're gonna throw one right in their face. Apply attack to this Axie on its attacking plant, reptile, gonna apply sweep, blah, blah, blah. I just wanted to see, is that the same one I clicked? I want to see if any of them can like skip. Nope. Okay. So I really just want to beat the shit out of them here. They're going to attack the fuck out of Pui Pui though. And Pui Pui's going to go first. So, boom. 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 Just get the damage in from Pui Pui while we can. Yes, right, bruh. Get roughed up. Oh shit, Pui Pui's going. That's 300 damage. You can't take all that. See, get the damage in from Pui Pui while I can. Get the damage from Pui Pui while I can. While I can. Get the damage from the Pui Pui while I can. Get the damage from the Pui Pui while I can. Alright, come on, punk. Bow. So that would give me 200, 400. He's gonna put some shield up though. He doesn't have a whole bunch of shield, but he'll hit me for 1, 2, 3, 400. Yeah, I gotta be able to survive it. That's the thing. This is what I can do. I think if I do this. Oh, not enough. I needed a little bit more. Okay, if you built this city and he built this city, then who else built this city on Rock and Roll? Who else is responsible? That's what I thought. They gave me poison. I did not pay attention to the poison shit. Wow. Okay. Good move. There's no way for Pui Pui to get rid of this either. Keep it to him and Greg then. Damn, that thing fucked me up. Boom, taking damage. Boom, taking damage. Oof, that poison. Oh, and there's nothing for Greg to get rid of it with still. Oh, poor Greg. You're out, buddy. You're out. Yeah, sucks, man. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then, actually, I have 3. We're gonna do a little something special. Oh, I really expected him to not target that one. What the fuck? I hate it when it still targets that one. Whatever. There's still like 3 energy on that, but whatever. You got the fastest Axie on the board. Fucking vacuum, bro. Steak lock. Oh, they thought they was. They thought they would. Oh, that's what they thought. Okay, they thought it was over for Pui Pui. Nah. Nah. Get him, Pui. That's right, chump. Damn, he's gonna do it on that one again. Okay, we're just going for tank out. Damn, it's over. He gave me Soprano season. He gave me the soprano. I could not fight with him more. Team Soprano. It was much more than I bore that day. And Soprano. Sing us a song, Smurf. And then I really get lost at this part. This is like hard to put together. No, because that part is. And then we go down here. It's a work in progress. Ajuga boom boom. Can he play the ook and win this match? I don't know, folks. I don't know. He's really been struggling today. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. This guy is going to try to draw a card. Let's just rock with it. Oh, you want this? They want this? This is what they want? This is what they get. This is what you want? This is what you get. This is what you want? This is what you get. This is what you want? This is what you get. This is what you want? This is what you get. We're going to continue that Zelda. Do it, pui pui. Damn, I barely started following now. My bad, bro. Are your games going? You just got a few games in today. I've been, you know, I've been losing up. I've been losing it up. It has not been going. It's not been going. We just gotta tank this one out. If we're at all gonna win this one, it's gonna be a tank type of situation. Yeah, no, I hear you. Bet. Yeah, no, it's you know, we're gonna try to tank it out. We're gonna try to tank it out for victory here. We're gonna rest our faith in Boo. Boo is my last reptile tank to pull things out at the end, and you know what I'm saying? Double carrot hammer here, bro. It'll. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the Nutcracker, but I feel like not even on this turn. I think, if anything, I use one card on our rest. Oh, he get quite a few hits, though. One more hit. Yeah, I needed a little bit more from team there, but you know, we're gonna see what we can do. It's not gonna survive. If I could survive all that damage and then get my hits, it would be an amazing battle. We would win, but he's not gonna survive that. The battle. You know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen time to time. We got another pin. Dude, so many people have this one. Set that double carrot hammer for him. I'm like, if it put up more shield for me, but the double, I got this. Like, I forgot what the hell it is, but like 120 shield. So much shield, so strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass this turn. If anything, I'm just gonna defend Greg. And they go over anyways. I really forget the beginning of Mario and stuff. I don't remember the Mario shit. Okay, what can we do with Pui Pui while he's alive? We'll do that. And then it's up to you, Greg. Up to Greg. Go do your thing. Go fuck him up. Go show him we're not weak. Yeah, that's it. What we want you to do, my homie and Greg, do your thing. Bum, 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 bum. Because they're attacking, they're skipping Axies, so. Ooh, that sounds like they come and get your love almost. No, Yeah. Trying to think of a creep. It's super simple, but I forget so much. Yeah, let's give me somebody with a shield. Come on, bruh. It's a good thing I'm better at DeFi than I am at Axie. Yeah. Hit me. Hit me. Bit. A little bit. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. We eat off that. Take some Dio shield. So we eat. Well, we got it. Can give it while you got it. That's the way you want it. Actually, well, we got it as well. Anyway you want it, that's the way you need it. Anyway you want it. I don't know that song, which is why it's just getting the hits. I wish I knew. I should look up some tabs. Get out! Totem, get out. No, peel. I see your friend has left you behind. Don't worry. I'm still here to play. Yeah, no, it's probably going to hurt a lot. He's got some strong attacks, and then 30, and then, ooh, oh lord, at 100, it's over. Yeah, I'm really losing these by like one hit. You know, we're losing a lot of these battles by one hit. This is like, that's rough, because that lets you know that you can probably switch something up in the strat, the offensive strategy, the defensive strategy to get in there. To get in there and win. Become a wiener. Yeah, feels rough. Life be rough sometimes. Let me show you gaming and DeFi. Yeah, we're gonna sit this turn. Slice through him, Pui. I'm not even gonna look at his card. I ain't even looking at his cards. Go cards, bro. Cause I know you gonna hit Greg. Hit Greg. Hit Greg. Please hit Greg. Please hit Greg. You know I'm gonna use it all. I really forget this part. What is it? Yeah. I'm trying to remember things. Oi, how we gonna finish this guy off? Fuck this guy, right? He came in our house. He's talking all ragged to our mom, bro. He's talking about double hams. Oops, I don't got the double. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, it was rough for Greg. Oh, poor Greg. Okay, well we got but Greg, you gave us something. You went out there and you gave us some energy. You gave us your energy, and we appreciate it. We appreciate you. We love you, Greg. What we got next? What we got next? I just gotta look at these axes. You guys gotta remember vibe together. I need your energy. Apply sleep to target. Apply aroma. So we got some aromatherapy type of Axie, that type of boy. It's faster than Pui Pui. So it means Pui Pui's going to be attacking that one. And how strong is that? That's probably going to be really strong, right? It's probably going to hurt. I don't know if he's going to survive this shit. We're going to try. We're going to try. Oh my god, poor Pui Pui. I don't think he's going to survive. My fight money. Look at you. Look at you, champ. You're gonna get 2 hits in. You're so cute. Damn, Darren. Oh, tuxedo and mask, ma. It's because gamers warm their hands to stay frothy, like a good beer, or they use their mug that they haven't touched all morning. I do it for the SMR. Come on, guy. It can't be that hard to beat me at this point. Just throw a stick in it. Oh lord! Oh, and that's my attacks. Great. Okay. I was like, no, confound it. Yeah, this is what it's got to be right here. Like, there's no point in attacking with anything else other than this. Because I do need some shield. I don't want him to kill me. And he's going to sit back there and prepare for my death. Awesome. Love that. Love that about him. Let's get it. I really want to look up the Come and Get Your Love tabs now. So I'm like, bro. I wrote that myself. Forget that note. That's probably what it should be. It's a little Sarah smile for the OEs, for the old schoolers. Oof, I'm down out of 1,000. Down with the ship. Let's get a few more in. All right, we're going powerhouse. Let's just get in there. I really forget if it's this note or this note. I think it's this note. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. How fast is this guy? 31. Okay, fuck it. I haven't been doing enough that type of shit. How fast Hiro? 41. I think I'm about 41. 40. Okay, let's do it then. Yomp on him. All right. So I'm imagining he doesn't just want to die because he just got attacked that one time. He's going to do some type of defense here. Please, please, go in there and show him we don't give no run. Actually, that one only does 80 in this mode. Let's do 120. We'll do the finishing move. Bow, bow, pow, pow. That's like my JoJo pose. It's not the best JoJo pose in the world. Yeah, that's a good move. Wait, which move specific? Whoa, whoa. Yeah. This was my first buy team. This is just back in the day when, I mean, again, from the beginning of stream I said I've really never had a whole bunch in cryptocurrency or anything else like that. So when I was able to purchase Axies, I get most of my things and most of our fortune from being early, reading stuff, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I was able to. I only had so much Ethereum, and I was trying to spread it around to where I could, and whatchamacallit, I had about $200 worth of Ethereum that I could use on Axie. And the Axies at the time were about $45 or something like that. So we could only get so much from team. But with that, now I'm able to. I can breed some nice Axies and shit now. So pretty soon I will be having a dope, just like super competitive team. But a lot of my focus recently has been taken up by supplying other people with better Axies than myself and stuff. So I'm like, you're gonna play it more than I play it, you know, and a lot of value for you. So make sure I get you hooked up. I already won this battle. It was pretty easy though. This guy just gave up at the end. He loses. I said he gave up at the end. I said maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't give up at the end. I don't know. He kind of attacked me for like no reason there. I mean, it was over. I'll be down to help you pick out and build a new team whenever. A word. I mean, I'm pretty good at picking stuff out, but we can, maybe I'll do a live or something like that. We can definitely have more people and stuff like that on it. I was also showing this little extension we were looking at earlier. We're gonna buy up an Axie for MMG team member, but it actually isn't available on the marketplace. Seems like there's some type of issue with it on the marketplace. Oops. I don't know what the fuck that is. Where are we going? I think I want this one. One of these things is Axie. Dashboard. Lands. We were probably over here. I can't remember where we were. We're in the marketplace. We're in the marketplace for some really cheap Axies. Yeah, these guys keep showing up. People keep putting these things up here for like $3 and shit like that, and it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I was also showing that we have this nice little extension over here, the Freaks Axie extension, which makes it really easy to determine. Like, you can do other stuff, like you could click into the card and then you could go and read all the card information and shit like that to determine that stuff. But it makes it that much easier when you're going by breeding. At least you can go into the cards and figure out better attacks and stuff like that. But for breeding purposes, which is what I'm really interested in right now, I can like build out better attacks after I get better breeds. Yeah, it makes it really easy to go around and check out all these freaking stats. There were some decent ones earlier. I don't know if they sold or not. They were like 169. Like, this one's okay. This one's pretty decent. And there was the blood one. Yeah, it did sell. Damn, we were looking at that boy. It was a good Axie. It was like this good one. Oh man, it was nice. But I did not purchase it. We're thinking about buying some other stuff up today. Word. But yeah, by the way, Axies that you breed won't have handpick. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm not thinking it's gonna have a handpick move set or anything like that. I'm just saying it's gonna be a more purebred. I think it's gonna be more likely to have a better move set. Just have better stats in general. I prefer a purebred Axie versus one that's, you know, like more mixed up like these ones and stuff like that. And it's just better. Yeah, it'd be better for breeding down the road than just having. So I would like to collect a few purebreds or closer to purebreds and stuff like that, and then with those purebreds also use like Axies that have good attacks, but increase my odds of having a better outcome with that. But that's what we're looking at over there. Before we get back into Axie, I do want to check out a few other things on the market. I forget what blockchain I'm on right now, so let's look at this real quickly. We're on Avalanche right now. Oh, we can look at I'm sure it drops some more. Yeah, we can look at this, but I'm sure it's just going down right now. Let's see if it's ever going to bottom out today. Haikanashi said we going green. So we do have a little bit of green play, but it hasn't done much green today. I would want to see a few green candles heading in the upward direction here before I did anything with that. Yeah, I'm even going to close this now because I'm like, you're just going to continue to drop for a while. Okay. What I wanted to show on Binance though, or go to on Binance. So it's showing, it's part of our journey. Again, Money Match Gaming, a large portion of how we're funded, how we're able to buy up these Axies and stuff like that. And our start Axies, collaborations, all this stuff comes from different things that we do in crypto and DeFi and stuff like that. I haven't put fiat into any cryptocurrency project in a long time. Actually, well, nothing that I'm using. I bought some this summer, like a few months ago when Ethereum went down to like $1,700. I was like, I'm gonna buy some more Ethereum because yeah, that was too low. Like it's gonna pay the rent in a month or so, and my DeFi portfolio will continue to do what it does. But this farm we're gonna check out. It's called, wow, not Twitter. It's called Rune.farm. Rune.farm. One of our Money Match Gaming homies was just hit me up the other day about it. He was like, man, yeah, I know you scare me with the DeFi stuff sometimes. You be going to these like sketch ass places like that Rune Farm thing. He's like, where's that at? And I was like, Rune Farm is actually doing fucking wonderful. A lot of people thought Rune Farm was gonna fall off or something like that. No, Rune Farm has developed their first game. They do have a game out there. Is it like a crazy, wow, disgusting graphic game? No, but it is a PvP type of, well, PvE. It's like an arena type of game where it's mouse click, pointing, scroll around and stuff like that, but you're a dragon, you can level up, you eat other things, you can actually collect cryptocurrency, collect enough, you can actually just, get it out that day. There's NFTs on this platform. There's an NFT marketplace on this platform. You can do farming on the map platform. They have their own DEX, aka exchange. Things doing quite a lot. When I first showed this farm months ago, it was $8 a token. We got in, it went up to $20. At its high, around the time that I was covering it on stream a lot, it went up to about $60. And then we saw the market dip. When the market dipped, it went down to about $30, $20 or so, like that. Around $30 range is where it hovered for most of the market dip. After the market dip, what did it do? So I mentioned that we found it at $8. It went down to about $30. What has it done since then? It's at $367 today. My homie was in my DMs the other, like, you cover the sketch stuff and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, son, if you'd have bought this thing at $8 for $8 purchase, you would have been up $367. $360. You'd be up 300 from an $8 purchase. You couldn't throw $8 at it, like, oh, Smurf, I don't know if you're gonna be right or not. But and like, this is the other thing. The entire time that you have that token, it's not just sitting there as the token. Like, if you just buy the token to sit there, but we're talking about DeFi. We're not talking about we just buy tokens and then we speculate on whether or not the price is going up, or we do trading with the tokens. That's not what we're doing here in DeFi. In fact, let's get closer on this thing while we go into this. What we're doing here is we're utilizing these tokens the same way that Ethereum is made for smart contracts. This token, Rune, is made for this game and smart contracts. And so, you know, as this video is saying, high APR NFT hyper yield farm. So if I go to the dashboard and give me some information on this farm today, scroll to the top, and what they do here on Rune Farm is they release different tokens, different runes, every few weeks to a month. Another rune comes out. It used to be 1 week, and then I think they needed more time to develop the other game, and so they started expanding the time. But they release they're releasing, I think it's 32 runes. And then it's going to take, when a new rune is released, really high APR is what I wanted to get to. So it's probably going to be like 50,000 APR, something like that, on that new rune token when it's released, which means that token is extremely volatile. Now, word to the wise, if you've never done anything like this before, if you're watching me do it and you're like, why would he go on to something like this? The token that you are farming, the token that has the insane APR on it, they're paying you out in what right now KO token. It's super volatile, and I know that it's going to go down over time. I'm not going to have so much damn hopium in my balloon air and stuff like that and think that the token's going to continue to rise. Even if it does rise for a day or two, it's going to go down. It's going to go down. Why? Because everybody is currently earning that token. There's an unlimited supply of it for the time that it's farming, basically. And so people are they're going to earn it, they're going to sell it. That's what you're going to do. This is also why I don't like tokens like Dogecoin. You can just farm it and sell it, and there's an unlimited supply of it, unlike this farm, which eventually they're going to cut off the minting of the token. When's that going to happen with Doge? I don't know. Also, why does one person own so much damn Dogecoin? I don't know. Questions people should be thinking about before investing in crap shit like Dogecoin. But let's go on. 477% APR for this KO token. And what is that in? So let's look at the farm to discover things, because you don't have to use KO. And I don't use KO. I don't use any of the really volatile tokens. In fact, anytime that I jump into farms like this, I'm using something that I consider safe. I considered Rune safe with this farm. Why? Because there's only 20,000 of the Rune tokens, and for a while I owned a large percentage of all the Rune. I was like, I'm gonna make it safe for myself to farm these then, bitch. Because who's gonna drop the market on me then? But I have, with my Rune and BUSD pair, so that token that went up from $8, I have some of it here, and I have paired it with BUSD. So it's just Rune BUSD. Here's the really volatile one in that 500% APR, but I'm just getting 100 APR. And you could choose other tokens, which all these are going to look really weird and stuff like that. I think they have BTC and stuff down here. Yeah, there's Bitcoin down here and whatnot. There's probably not a lot of money invested in these ones, just because they can't really hold much liquidity without it getting fucked up down here. It's like 1x multipliers. But I'm showing this because there's tons of farms that do work like this, where you can have a safe pairing and be earning. And I'm going to show one right after this. So I'm going back to the home page just because I like to withdraw from the home page on this farm. It says code to harvest right now. I only have about $2 of code to harvest right now. I don't know when the last time I harvested some code. Probably a few hours ago or something. I'll be coming in here. Same for CSS. I got a lot of things late last night, so I'm going to get that one, and then all I would do, and it cost me probably like 30 cents or something like that to get those. So minus that, I'm only going to be making like 160 or so. And then this is going to cost like 30 cents, so a little bit less. But this is just really to show you guys. Otherwise, I would let it stack a little bit higher during the day, you know what I'm saying? Boom. But I go in here, I sell that out, and currently I've been selling it into Rune. I'm not even going to sell this right now. I'm gonna wait, because it's just not enough for me to care right now. But that's what we do right there. Another farm like this, I'm going to go through some of these because I said it earlier, I'm trying to see what I have in some of these farms and see if we can buy up an Axie today. People just keep listing these cheap Axie. I don't know. Maybe we can find something when it's really cheap. So I'm like, if I keep seeing something for like, if something get listed under $100, I'm taking it. So $2 over here, because this is like only $1, something like that token right now, to almost $3, almost $3. Here's gonna be the kicker. We showed Drip earlier, which is where I withdrew. What did we withdraw? $80-something from Drip Network earlier. It's also on Binance Smart Chain. This is the funny thing about Drip. I was like, yeah, Drip is a monster. This is probably the best one. If we look at Drip right now, my stomach's like Smurf. Put food in me. Feed me. $5. Pow. We earned $5 more on the Drip account since withdrawing earlier. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Yeah, if I waited another day, I would be able to buy another. I'd be able to buy an Axie for sure. And just like maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll buy an Axie this week. I think this week I might buy an Axie. So that's doing its thing. BNB miner working its way back up. Is there anything else really popping on? Oh, that's right. This is what's popping on Binance Smart Chain. So over here, this has still been paying out. So we got $5, $6 over here. And this is another example of those safe pair things. It's for CoinSwap. I know I didn't explain it when I went over there, but let me go over here. Over here, I'm using ETH. So Ethereum and United States dollars to earn money. So it's going to pay me, you know, there goes that withdrawal. And I'm going to sell it in a second. And then over here, I'm using ADA, Cardano. So I have a nice little big Cardano and BNB bag, and that's earning me a 37% APR. It's 37% APR, over 100 APR. The other farms are doing whatever the fuck their APRs are doing. We just use everywhere. And so I'm doing this. I'm telling you right now, I'm doing it multiple times a day and stuff like that. But we just collected like $20 or something like that. Like, was it 5, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it's 12. So it'd be close to like over $100 or close to $100 with that, and just Binance farms today, because of the Drip one. This one where you withdrew 80 earlier. But I am gonna go over here. Got our ADA chilling. Yeah, there's some of that. Did I not sell that BNB into the farm? Oh, that's right. I had it chilling. It's still chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this this moon. And maybe I'll put that. That's right. I was supposed to put more into this BNB miner thing. Man, it just keeps going, son. It just keeps going. I want to get. I feel like I should get like at least 1 million miners, man. That's wild to me. Yeah, this is $5 on them. Did it sell? Did it not sell? Okay. How do you swap over here? You just honestly just go over here, push swap. I usually put that in BNB, but I fucked up right there as I was doing it, and I noticed I fucked up, and I was like, I'll just let them see it in United States dollars value. It doesn't really matter to me. Got a little bit of ETH right there. I'm like, maybe I should sell it. How much ETH is this? $11 of ETH. So like, maybe more things need to go into this BNB miner. You know what I'm saying? Before these fucking, how expensive could the damn miners become? Like, you're getting a lot of miners right now, but like, Jesus, they're getting expensive for these miners. It's wild. I might switch up my blockchain game too. I'm losing a lot in Axie. I'm going to lose in another game real quick. You're like, what? Another game? Yeah, I'm going to lose in some Gods Unchained for a little bit. Gods Unchained is actually a free-to-play blockchain game. So free-to-play, you earn stars to collect rare NFTs that are actually NFTs and stuff like that. Like, technically, the NFT situation. I'm like, I don't want to like blow somebody's head when they don't understand NFTs or something like that. It's kind of hard to explain. all the cards that you get can become true or can become NFTs on the market. They're all NFTs. They can become open market NFTs. That's what you want to say with Gods Unchained. But they have to be upgraded to become open market NFTs, or you have to just buy a rare one in general. But I think it's a dope project. I think it deserves a shine and stuff like that. I don't think enough people know about it. So we're gonna play some. So this is Gods Unchained, and it is a very much is this my rat deck? I don't know if this is the right deck. I guess stack of shards. I don't know. I had recently made this deck that was pretty fucking decent. So you make decks as you go into your collection, or maybe not collection. Is it workshop? Yeah, and make some decks from what you have available. They'll give you a bunch of cards to start, and then the more you play the game, the more cards you get. So they have a little ranking system here thing. After this bar fills all the way up, you get some packs. So I'm gonna try to get a new pack of cards on stream, because again, we do the DeFi game thing and stuff like that, and you play these games and they give you rewards. Oftentimes with DeFi games and stuff like that, you get rewards just from using certain DeFi applications early enough. Like if you used a certain game before this or that date, they end up sending you money and stuff sometimes. So like it's, you know, especially if it's a fun game. This is a game I think is pretty fun. Hopefully you guys, you watching it here, you're like, oh, that looks pretty dope. So other than watching or listening everywhere, other than playing this game, I'm also going to put some more crypto knowledge in our ears. I'm going to refresh this thing. We're going to put some crypto knowledge in our ears. Is this guy talking Etna again? Smurf swap. Get into Smurf swap early. Yeah, I don't know about that, son. Doesn't the Smurf token like fucking dump hard? Top rebound altcoins. Is there anybody who made like a video that's like crypto raiders, play to earn NFT mint? Yeah, I just don't know if crypto raiders is for me either, man. It's just like its current level of, I'm like, ugh. I want to see if anybody had anything really interesting to say that I could let you guys listen to for just a second. This guy's okay. Here's an interesting voice in cryptocurrency for you guys to listen to for just a few minutes. I like to, I don't know, I just like to mix it in there a little bit. This guy's name is Da Vinci J15 on YouTube, Twitter, and stuff like that. He's a crypto OG. If there ever was a crypto OG, this guy has been telling people to buy Bitcoin since it was $1 on YouTube. People laughing at him and all this other bullshit. But definitely worth paying attention to. Phantom Crypto play to earn rarity manifested. Also Ray from the Bartertown conglomerate. But I feel like that's more of a video for me to watch because I need to digest that video. We can try and watch that video together or something like that. Fuck it, we're just gonna go into the Ray video.
So far because it's still a developing.
I gotta hear it. You said play to earn.
But they got love for the drip squad. We established a relationship with them. We allowed them to promote with us, and we did our thing.
Hopefully you guys can hear this.
And then we were able to sell out their token. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we got a rapport with them. And even though the launch was messed up initially, they still delivered, right? And they were honest about everything that they did. So we salute them. We're going to support them, right? We're going to feel more confident going into this farm than the first one because they already established themselves and we're building that relationship with them. So it's dope, right? And then, shout out to Andreas, right? Andreas, a.k.a., what do you call it? Gator Swap Dev, right? He's developing a farm, right? And it's going to be a fork of this farm, right? It's going to be a fork of this. And he's going to go, you know, he's going to have his own added features on it. But essentially, it's going to be a fork of, you know, not Honeymoon, but what is it called? It's going to be a fork of this one. It's going to be a fork of Honey Farm, and then he's going to do his thing there too. So that's going to be lit. Is Drip going to be involved with that? I don't think so. But at least you got enough, and this will be a perfect place for you to go, right? So look, I got my V-Gator token. What I have left, I have it right there, right? And then, you know, all these other pools here.
Bro, Gator Vaults. Hold on, what's the price of Gator Vaults, right? Man? Why are you trying to display this shit again?
Also, right? This is he was supposed to make.
I gotta see
but
this.
That doesn't mean that.
No, what's the price of Gator, son? Oh, no. You tried to get out of there real quick. Hold up. What's the price of Gator?
But that doesn't mean that it's the end for Gator.
Pause this shit real. Deposited. So Ray's deposited $1,000 in here. TVL of the whole entire thing is $90,000. What's the price of the fucking Gator token? I can't see it.
Because Gator Vault is useful also, right? This is an auto compounding vault. So what do we need? We need this, layers, and then we need auto compounding vaults, right? So basically what could happen is his new project could partner with itself, right? It could partner with Gator Vault.
He's saying the new projects are going to go into Gator.
That's the essence for that. So like fair launch, you know, like.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
This color platform.
Like Gator's okay. It's just like it just doesn't have the attraction. I'm not doing any of these fucking Solana NFTs yet.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of Genesis thing. D7.
They want you to just throw money just because it's a fucking 3D design.
And then they have a token. You go. So you're gonna get that first airdrop.
Bro, where's the fucking phantom farm that you're talking about?
So
stop playing with me.
I can't. Let me do it this way.
Oh, was that?
Yo, everybody hit that like button. Those and then get
nope.
Check.
Still looking. Scrolling through his shit.
I believe that this token has a cap. Let me go to it. Let me see.
United Farmers.finance.
So this token, I believe it does have a cap though. Let me see where's that.
I think this is an Avalanche token. I think it's
our cap is 69696969. So this is gonna
no,
be
it's Binance Smart Chain.
So where he's at with it right now though?
Where did I see this on BFAT?
696969. So this is gonna be his hard cap.
Okay, 69,000.
So where he's at with it right now though? Okay, so you know they're getting there. That's the circulating supply. This is the total supply, and they got a nice little market cap, man. I don't know how they make that work. PT. I got a video.
Gotta run through this a little
bit.
bit.
Flare Finance. Right here, getting busy with Flare Finance as the first. And what's my right? So go to Pulse. If you got your audit, you know everything is good, and as long as the yield is not too low. So once it starts going under 30, that's when I pull out because I have other places I can put my funds. You know, whatever. Oh, you're bullish on. Adding features, effects, and different things like that, people like that. So it's not going to be oversaturated. It's just going to improve and evolve over time. Just like people out here spending on these crazy ass NFTs. But yo, NFTs, like that's a bubble, right? A lot of people are going to be buying NFTs, whatever. But ultimately, NFTs are bullish in the long run.
Alpha that finance.
It's a bubble, right?
Just like people,
so it's not going to go, right? Nothing's able to earn you can ever make. Gaming, right? Imagine right now with DeFi farming, this is cool. We're earning a yield. But if they made this into a game, it makes it all that much more of a better experience. If I was able to play this and earn this yield, I would prefer to play it, right? Even, you know, on a moderate level, right? Nothing too hard, right? But like adding features, effects, and different things like that, people like that. So it's not going to be oversaturated. It's just going to improve and evolve over time. Just like people out here spending on these crazy ass NFTs. But yo, NFTs, like that's a bubble, right? A lot of people are going to be buying NFTs, whatever. But ultimately, NFTs are bullish in the long run because once you add utility to NFT, real world value.
Yeah, the utility. And if they don't have utility, I wouldn't be getting into it, guys.
Or drip, the swap. Let me know. Tokens. All right, guys.
The cool thing about NFTs is that you can always add utility to them.
Anything else you guys need to?
Alright, is there anything else that really interests me out here right now? I don't think there's anything else that really interests me out here right now. That's sad. I wish there was more. I wish there's more on the market. We're gonna get into this Gods and Chain match. So that's the non-sad part. Getting into this Gods and Chain match. Unable to queue. Oh lord. That's the first time I've ever seen some type of issue like that. I've just never seen that issue. I can tell you guys are like, yo, Smurf, play some of that Coin Daddy. Bro, I got you. You want some Coin Daddy? Yo. I didn't know y'all were Coin Daddy fans though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I would have been played the Coin if I know y'all are fans. I didn't know y'all are fans like that, but you know what I'm saying? But let's go back to it. Bless the Coin Daddy.
Yeah. It's Coin Daddy. It's war coming. Grab your shit. It's time for a chain split. Let's go. BTC Core, S2X crew, Roger Vic Cabal, MMG, how do? Still got Bitcoin Cash, where's it gonna go? I don't know. Just the blood versus the cryptos. It's the blood versus the cryptos. Where's the price gonna go? I don't know.
Oh man, this is actually a nasty setup I have against this guy right now. I might fuck him up or get fucked up. Let's see. So it's very much like a Hearthstone type of game. You never seen Gods Unchained before? It looks just like Hearthstone, I think. Okay, so we're up first. He's got the same thing. Give him one. Oh, he needs two. But there's still time to go. You need to pick a side. Are you gonna be a blood or a crypto? BTC core, S2X crew, Roger Vancabal, MMG, still got Bitcoin cash. I'm gonna hold him then. They can't really be used for anything right now. It's the blood versus the crypto. Where's the price gonna go? I don't know. It's the blood down. So I got Nakamoto status on the Bitcoin core, the Bitcoin cash, the S2X, and a nice black ass. Hopefully you guys find this stuff informational when I go through stuff. Always let me know if I like start to ramble on something too much. Like, yo, Smurf, get into the game. Alright, my bad. I had to go around and want to show people stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't know a lot of this stuff. And it's like, you know, you can really maximize, like, I'm gonna be able to buy Axies off of this shit. Oh, my hand's full now, wow. Don't hide. Stay true, stay proud. Bitcoin what does this thing do? It's one strength, so it does need one health. Bitcoin core all the way, straight legit. I'm a Bitcoin player, stimulator, panty dropping crypto savior, Nakamoto superstar, fucking up the crypto haters. Coin daddy on that shit. Man, I gotta put one of them out. Coin daddy on that shit. 8 megabyte blocks. Or do I? I'm gonna do one more turn. I think when you select the card in that mode, you like push it out of the rotation. I feel like that hasn't been like listed anywhere like official. I don't know. My lighter's about to turn me. Yeah, this dude keeps enraging all of his characters. It's okay, he about to have some trouble with that. No, my golem! Fucking bitch. Okay, I'm about to pump this next golem way the fuck up. I was really hoping I'd get a front line by now. That's like when you want to put the golem down, when you got a front line. They're called rolling watchers. I'm like, it's a golem. Bruh, give me a fucking front liner. What the hell? Came to me. He said I wanna ball, wanna be like Coin Daddy. I said, nigga, Tone, what you know about crib? That's when he pulled out his 10-foot dick. He pulled out his phone and he showed me some shit. Straight spot pin, technical analysis. Coin Daddy had a choice. I put my nigga on. That's when I signed him to Daddy Records Inc. Oh, he all up at that crypto player.
sweater wearing fucking bitches up the escalator. 7 girls, called them on a cell phone. Paid those bitches on the 15 with Monero. Whoa, it's technical analysis. Had the crypto mama sucking on his treasure stick. Daddy moved him up, cooking like Montana did. But he picked the hands and now it's time to finish him.
Those drugs and pussy are the only thing they crave. It's hard as fucks because it's in his DNA.
See, that's a frontline card right there. That's what I want. Give me one frontline. I have frontline cards. What the fuck? Bruh, I'm not getting any front lines. It's hurting.
Hey guys, welcome to Tone's market analysis for today. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was out with the boys, you know, the Bitcoin's latest all-time high. We went out to the Japanese red light district, so me and all my friends could get our dicks up. And MDMA, some cocaine. We only got the best shit here. Anyways, I don't know why you guys even watch this shit anymore. You guys know just Bitcoin is just fucking crazy. It's just gonna hit another all-time high. So you should just get a BitMEX account and just go 100 times long and just walk away from it. You don't even have to look at any charts or anything. I don't have anything to show you. Just go long and, you know, get fucked.
Just go long, you know, get fucked. Yeah, I really need a frontline card. They're killing me. Bro, this is wild.
Spot gains on the blockchain. Zimbabwe to Ukraine. Your shit going to disappoint. Portfolio is champagne. This shit's on a rampage. I'm closing in the profit while you're reaching for pips. You coming up short while I'm buying your dips. Connections lightning fast while you deal with the lag. I get out of 10K, nigga, leave you holding the bag.
I'm coming for your bitcoins. I'm hacking all your bitcoins. I'm coming for your
Like we gotta get this
bitcoins.
thing.
I'm hacking all your bitcoins.
Apartments looking like the palace of Versailles. Long position riding on an all-time high. If you want the ride and you want the riches, then just buy more coin and get the bitches.
He's gonna hit the god, which is my main character person.
It's got the PBOC shaking in the boots, so you better flip your position soon. Cause I'm on the 12 box and I'm shouting moon. Cause when you mess with the bulls, you get the horns. Who the fuck is dumb enough to short the corn? Got no interest in cashing out whatsoever. Fuck USD, nigga. I'ma hold this shit forever. I'm bullish.
I'm coming for your bitcoins. I'm hacking all your bitcoins.
Bro,
I'm coming for your bitcoins.
I just want to see them actually give me. It's not gonna give me any front lines. I got no front lines in this deck. Okay.
Zimbabwe to Ukraine. Your shit going to disappoint. Portfolio is champagne. This shit's on a rampage. I'm closing in the profit while you're reaching for pips. You're coming up short while I'm buying your dips. Connections lightning fast while you deal with the lag. I get out of 10K, nigga, leave you holding the bag. Bitcoin Cash, you crave. Litecoin 2, you crave. Ethereum, bitch, you crave. Bitch, you crave. Bitch, you crave. Monero, bitch, you crave. Ripple, bitch, you crave. Iota, bitch, you crave. Bitch, you crave. Bitch, you crave. Let's go.
Figured. I'm like, bro, he's gonna take out the golem. I just got no front lines. So.
Your shit going to disappoint. Portfolio is champagne. This shit's on a rampage. I'm closing in the profit while you're reaching for pips.
So if I go back into this deck, that's the one thing that I would adjust. I'm like, there's okay cards and stuff like that. I don't know how many front lines there are. Like with what's being dealt to me right now. Like it seems like there's no fucking. You need some frontline cards on occasion.
I'm coming for your bitcoins. I'm hacking all your bitcoins. I'm coming for your bitcoins. I'm hacking all your bitcoins. I'm coming for your bitcoins. I'm hacking all your bitcoins.
4C2, draw a card. Deal 2 damage to an enemy creature and 1 damage to your opponent's god. It's nice. At the start of your turn, deal 2 damage to the enemy god. Probably 17.
Shit, pickle superstar going to the Emirates. I'ma get myself some oil money. Trade it from coin straight big pin. Been mining these coins since I was 3. Making oil money in the black monopoly. Cryptocurrency. Wearing Sean John, sipping down Perignon like it's Evian. So many coins, my treasure hang level. USB port, not enough support. So much money, my wallet 2 gigs. Holding up the whole blockchain with my dig. Oil motherfuckers are calling on me. They're probably just jealous of that coin daddy D. I just don't know what they want from me. It's a normal day hanging out with our lead.
You gave him the enrage, okay. He's gonna get stronger every turn anyways, dude. I don't know if that was the right choice.
Listen up, Prince. It starts like this. Your boy Coin Baba needs a hire quick. I need these young girls, nice and fresh. Brand new ICOs are the best. Okay, first things first, you take the oil money, put it all into cryptocurrency. Then you send it all over to America. Start buying up on the infrastructure. Most important to know, you pay no taxes. Your money straight liquid. You're living fantastic. Move it all around, place to place.
I thought he did it.
Presidential race. Then you start living like a straight big pin. Coins are forever. Your oil ain't shit.
Go do damage, Shannon, your turn. Bro. Do the fucking card. My shit was like, would not move. So now he's like trying to attack with his god.
Is here and I can feel it. Skins in the game is here to steal it.
Oh, you died. What the fuck?
The price is rising up on helium.
The price is getting high cause we're rising on helium.
Remove 2 durability from your opponent.
Price is getting high, yeah, we're rising on helium. You know that shit's a buy cause we're rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'm about to use Ratify on this thing. He about to be pissed.
Indicators saying never. Thick walls making real pressure. Spoofy got his shit together. Why use your cash when you got tether? These fees are out to extort me. They thought we'd crash, now we 4G. The green bars moving up at warp speed. And now we looking at a short squeeze.
The price is getting high cause we're rising on helium. You know that shit's a buy cause we're rising on helium. Price is getting high, yeah, we're rising on helium. You know that shit's a buy cause we're rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. We rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. Price is getting so high on this helium.
Getting so high on this helium. Smurfing his guy. Is you feeling him? Trying to teach you about the fi. Is you feeling him? Trying to get that money high. Is you feeling him? The price is so high. I'm always on that helium. Smoking in the green is the loudest. If you're hearing him, deafening. Ain't no stressing them. Making money all day and we just payment them.
cause we're rising on helium. You know
Yup.
that shit's a vibe cause we're rising on helium.
Yup.
Prices getting high, yeah, we're rising on helium. You know that shit's a vibe cause we're rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. We
No,
rising
I'm not gonna do that.
rising on helium. Rising on helium. Prices getting so high on this helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. We rising on helium. Rising on helium. Rising on helium. Prices getting so high on this helium.
Oh, this helium. Got the SIP. ESS. Sub. Oh, I don't use that. Try. You should update it. You should update it. You know. Wow, that's a lot of cards. How are we going to handle? That thing attacked twice.
Daddy, got the difficulty adjustment.
It's got a twin strike.
No joke, even though it's kind of funny. Spoofy got bored, so now it's time to take your money. Didn't cash out already? Well, you just missed the off-ramp. Your stack won't be worth shit by the time it hits bid stamp. Leverage shorts will burn this fucker down to the ground. Better close those longs. Red candles inbound. Even crypto moms and move on lunatics. Know that it's about time to jump those tulips.
Yeah, for all my players all across the world.
He's buried.
Bitcoin's gonna steal your girl.
He's
From all my
buried.
gangsters in the crypto crib. Short the corn, long the dig.
Got an altcoin portfolio? Bitch, you're crazy. You'd make more cash than that trading beanie babies. Your hands are weak. Your judgment's crippled. Your pro-gas is still back holding Ripple. But we hit a new high right before the next fork. Just like Tyrion Lannister, I'll be coming in short. The end is coming fast. But before you can see it, I'll be here securely sleeping safe in fiat.
Wow, that card looks cool.
Oh shit, that was a good
Fuck does this do? He looks like he does some badass shit, man.
Yeah, looks like a reversal.
After this creature attacks a creature, draw a card.
Maybe I should go long here.
It's looking bad, guys.
Looking like the palace up first side. Long position riding in on an all-time high. If you want the ride and you want the riches, then just buy the coin and forget the bitches. Throw your savings in. There's no need to be thrifty. 10K's just a pit stop on the way to 50. You better flip your stupid short position soon. Cause I'm on the troll box and I'm screaming move. When you mess with the bulls, you get the horns. How the fuck did you get dumb enough to short the coin? I've got no interest in cashing out whatsoever. Fuck US dollars. I'm gonna hold this shit forever. I'm bullish. Bitcoin's gonna take over the world. So you better buy now. I'm bullish. Oh shit, did my position just get liquidated?
Crypto ain't nothing but a short-lived fad. Should've bought Apple stock like mom and dad. Dreaming down and got the truth on point. Why invest when it's gonna disappoint?
I shouldn't invest anymore.
Greetings, and thank you for purchasing Affirmations to Be a Better Trader, Volume 1. I'm your host, Coin Daddy, and this tape is designed to help you with becoming a better trader in this new, scary, cryptographic world. So let's begin by taking a deep breath in and out. It might help you to focus on a key word. Let's try Bitcoin. Breathe in, bit, and coin. Now you try bit, stretch your neck because you're going to be sitting for a while. Let's get started. Close your eyes and repeat after me. I am a good trader. No, I am a great trader. I do not let price affect my feelings. I am strong.
Thank you.
I will own a Lamborghini Gallardo. Vroom.
Okay, I'm gonna try this deck one more time.
My God-given birthright.
Tis. It's everybody's got given birthright, right?
Breathe in,
Nah, fam.
it, and coin.
Bitcoin.
I want you to imagine that you're stuck in a trade.
Affirmations of a better
You open
trade.
A nice long at let's say $4,700 a coin. That's a nice long. And right now the price is at $46.50. That's so nice. What do? Do you wait it out?
He said 4,700.
Do you move on? Whatever you choose, you must accept your decision. So let's just sit there for a moment. Accept your decision. Be a good trader.
Yes.
Thank you for listening to Affirmations for a Better Trade, Volume
Accept
1
your decision.
with me.
Be a better trader. I got a long in right now. Hopefully it hits that. Alright, I actually do get to put out a front line first this turn. This might be a better go. Is it the same guy? Oh, it's the same god, but it's the same guy. Alright. That's how you want to play? Let me see them bids. Is the bids coming in? Bitcoin trying to go up, man. Let me see them bids. If your bids is there, we might get rich. But if your bids ain't there, what the fuck, man? Let me see them bids. Yo, trying to see them bids. Yo, trying to see them bids. Yeah, I'm trying to see them bids. Got big old bids. Trying to see some big. Talking about them big old bids. Like bids. Bigs. Bids. We're saying bids. Like Bitcoin. Like, have some fun with it. Big old bids. Ugh, come on. Yes. Speak twice. Say it. Let him see those bids. Foresee them bids. Foresee them bids. Foresee them bids. Switching both of those two because we do not have 5.
Block chains, 2 chains, split chains, 4 chains, no chains, chains. It's
Probably one of this.
Let me get Oh, you know who it is. It's Roger Veer. I'm just calling to see if you got in a nice long on my Bitcoin cash.
Nah, man, I'm not down with that 8 megabyte block and shit. You know what I'm saying? Plug in crypto, 8 megabyte blocks in my cock. I'm sure you heard it.
Oh, I heard it. I also hear the sound of money. Money going up. It's a siphoning bitch. Gian, get my shit.
Alright, I've been letting him roll a little too much. Get fucked! Yeah, I really didn't have to do that. I could have been smarter about it. I could have. I wasn't. Let's go. Who's that Mickey Mouse? Who got the Mickey Mouse emoji? What up? Yeah, Silva. Listen to some Coin Daddy. It's educational about crypto and it's comedy.
It was planned. Long con shaking, blowing out the weak hands. Daddy saw it coming, he made the flip. Crypto rocking to a straight short in the dip. Garzik sold you out, you were played, he was paid. Billy made, Core was shamed.
What's up, Aja?
Puppy's
like, I need you. I am bored.
Bitcoin's gonna live.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's exactly what she's trying to tell me.
Bitcoin's gonna live. I'm a fair weather Rockefeller sweater wearing crypto players slimming crack coins on the market like they take that flavors. Y'all getting weary while we do this for fun. Now the fair cabala's got you under their thumb. So ready going down, so don't try to resist. You're just another fool thinking free money exists. Left your coins too early, you ain't fit for the market. You want this to be over, but it's just getting started. Welcome to the siphoning.
Doesn't he do some shit? Deal 3 damage to an enemy creature? Yeah, that's like unnecessary. Just so we can be like, shit down, bro. Put no cards out against me. I really need to finish him off though. He's gonna come out with some badass shit in a second.
Yourself some more coin. Close the door.
That's so stupid.
You want a drink? Anyways.
Protected.
You don't know who I am. Mine's Mike Grass. Cheesy.
I like these two. Sounds good.
Brazzers. Do you watch Brazzers?
Brazzers.
Not really sure.
You know why I called you here?
Actually, I'm kind of confused about that, sir.
You know what they call me out there? Fat stacks, Murdergrats.
I don't remember it. I don't remember that.
Mr. Daddy, I don't like you. I think your
That's
music
how it starts
is shit.
though.
Personally, I think you're shit too. There's war coming.
Oh, he's gonna rage me. I'm gonna die off of that. Oh, yeah.
So naive. I think this is between silly fork split. It's much deeper than that. See, Mr. Daddy, when they removed me from Fortress, it's a laughing stock. My partners went on to make billions and billions of dollars. You know what I was left with? My wife and kids. I hate my wife and kids.
I'm still really kind of not sure what to do here.
Let me bring you up to speed, Mr. Daddy.
Can she go in?
I've had money since the 3rd grade. My daddy raised me in Connecticut. Sunday dinners at the yacht club. No blacks allowed. Friends who know me call me Bubble Guy. Fortress fired me, they'll feel the loss. Bitcoin's just another asset class. I'ma make my 100 billion back. I got a vision for the future. A vision where I'm richer than all of my ex-peers. They threw me aside like a piece of trash. Bought Ethereum, now Novo's back. Crypto's how I'm gonna make my mark. Don't care if the US falls apart. I'ma pump this shit to 100K. Fuck up the GDP on my way. In the streets they call me Spoofy. Getting so rich it's a movie. Me and Putin are colluding. We have friends who need some screwing. So here's the plan, now you will comply. Get every single person notified. Show you that it's safe and sound. And we'll short it to the ground.
Fuck you, fucking pieces of shit. You inspire me for my own fucking company? Are you fucking serious? Fucking down, I will bring lightning on your fucking assets.
Wow, what an asshole.
My daddy raised me in Connecticut. Sunday dinners at the yacht club. No blacks allowed. Friends who know me call me Bubble Guy. Fortress fired me, they'll feel the loss. Bitcoin's just another asset class. I'ma make my 100 billion back. Friends who know me call me Bubble Guy. Fortress
sure you're talking
fires
to
me,
me?
they'll feel the loss. Bitcoin's just another asset class. I'ma make
Good morning to you too, Ray. Oh shit, well, there goes that.
Coinbase, where the fuck's my Bitcoin cash? I swear to God, man, I'm gonna burn this whole motherfucker to the ground. And I'm fucking upset. Cause I'm straight out of Coinbase. Brian Armstrong get played the game wrong, tried to string us along. I'ma light your ass up like you ain't never seen. You did the dirty deed working with the S2X team, cause you're hanging out with Via Cabal and Noble Grass while your customers ask for that Bitcoin Cash, but you won't give it, don't have it. January. Meanwhile, BCH is in the mortuary. Would've had 2 chances to sell, but instead, you sold it all for yourselves. Said you had best interest at heart, but all I hear out your mouth is certainty and doubt. It's the sound of monopoly, sound of monopoly. Where the fuck else am I bossing Bitcoin properly? Waiting on Andreas Antonopoulos to rescue me, but all I see are bodies. Brian Armstrong's enemies like Charlie Lee. Satoshi lied, they didn't do him right, they threw him away when he stepped out the con. Litecoin not as profitable as Ethereum was. It doesn't matter, here's some money, keep your fucking mouth shut. It's the sound of monopoly, sound of monopoly. Where the fuck else can I buy some Bitcoin properly? Cracking? You smoking cracking? You know Coinbase is the only place, so here's my balls. Now you got 'em straight out of Coinbase.
Coinbase operates by the principle that our customers should get fucked to the greatest extent possible from hard forks or other unexpected.
To the greatest extent, hard forks.
It's the sound of monopoly.
That's actually really funny.
Sound of monopoly. Where the fuck else am I bossing Bitcoin properly? Waiting on Andreas Antonopoulos to rescue me, but all I see are bodies. Brian Armstrong's enemies. The sound of monopoly. Sound of monopoly. Where the fuck else can I boss Bitcoin properly? Cracking? You smoking cracking? You know Coinbase is the only place to hear my balls. Now you got 'em straight out of Coinbase. Taking my private keys back. Come January, when I get my Bitcoin Cash. Actually, knowing you guys, it'll probably be January 31st. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it, so I'm probably just gonna leave it there. Straight out of Coinbase. My Bitcoin Cash, but instead, said you had my interest in all I hear is certainty and doubt. Sound of monopoly, sound of monopoly.
Hi everybody, it's Tom. If you're reading this letter, it's probably too late. I had so many questions, but it put me and the
ratifying
integrity of my
time.
analysis in danger. So now I must find the answers. If I'm not around, I've probably been doxxed or kidnapped. So send help. Unless you're some troll or beat trash guy. Then get fucked.
He said I quit. Yeah. I gotta clip that shit. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Drugs arrive, bitches gather. Just another day at the tone-based manor. Charts of all been out of whack. One day doing Bitcoins on crack. Senses danger in his gut. Runs his hand through his Super Bowl cut. Flash of light comes from the dark. Tweet says, meet me at the park. 12 a.m. T distracts 9. Tones on the case. Record time. Tip came in. Careful measure. There's something strange going on with the tether. Straps on his Glock and it clears his throat. One more line just for the road. Heads to the park to meet his informant.
This is such a class. Yeah. This is actually hilarious. I gotta tweet it.
I'm not going to lie, there's no Wi-Fi.
No, they're making me log in. I'll tweet it on the other account. That's fucking hilarious though, bro.
Oh, there he is.
My god, the ratified rage quit. Oh man. He got pissed.
So, like, is that your real voice or are you retarded or something? Okay, got it.
listen closely, Mr. Vegas. Bitfinex is using this thing called Tether as a means to artificially inflate prices to keep their operation liquid. They've been insolvent for many years now. They also send these tethers to other exchanges, giving them additional liquidity. In return, they must bow and kiss the ring for Phil Potter with 3 T's. If this is allowed to continue, Mr. Vegas, it will bring down Bitcoin.
Oh no, I told them that we were due for one more week of upside. This is not good for my analysis.
Meanwhile, in New York City.
Who the fuck is Tone Vase?
He appears to be a market analyst, Mr. Mills.
Never heard of him before.
Well, he's purported to have been meeting with the next, sir.
What did you just say? He found out about Bitfinex?
Sir, I might suggest that you call Ben.
Okay, hold on. Make a phone call. Yeah, is this Flipper?
Oh, hello, Mr. Novogratz. It's Flipper here.
Wow, I don't know if it's gonna load, man.
I need you to take care of. His name is Tone.
Yeah, how's your morning doing, Ray? I'm just getting down in some other blockchain games. I'm doing some Axie. Getting work this morning. I really just got work this morning. It was one of my worst goes at Arena. I didn't do that many though. But I was like 0 and like 4. I was also not paying attention a whole lot. That's what I want.
Hello, Tony. My friend, Tim. Hey, it's Flipper. Don't be scared, Tim. It's time for us to play. Yeah, Mr. Novogratz has a problem with you moving your nose around where it shouldn't belong. Maybe you should just stick to trading stocks and bonds. Huh? Where's your Lambo, Tony? Friends, Bitcoin buddies.
Okay, what the hell is this? Are you some sort of crypto rapper like
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? That was.
tweeted out Coin Daddy? I have too many trolls as it is.
I wonder if I'm like, I wonder now if it's anything to do. 4 flex though. Okay, I'm gonna take it with like their low player base or something like that.
Is that who I think? It's Jimmy Songs. Holy shit! Jimmy Songs is here to save me.
TeamSpeak sucks.
You got a fucking gun, Jimmy? What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're killing those people! Oh shit! Holy shit! I don't even think they brought guns. Holy shit, Jimmy! You saved me. You're just like ripped as hell. Have you been on the creatine? What's even going on anymore? I don't even know how to add this into my analysis. I can't incorporate this. I don't know what the fuck this is even. Jesus, so confusing.
Tether, 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 don't get tethered, 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 tethered. I can't select 2? Okay, whatever. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you gotta do like the old school flip flop with it, with like where they used to hand jive and shit. You know, do all that stuff. You could kind of vogue to the song too. It'd be some real quick vogue shit. All right, end of the game. We got a front line this game. I think it might be dangerous on some yin yang twin. On some Seattle, on a Danger Russ. Danger Russ on the Russ.
Please, have a seat, Mr. Percy, was it?
Percy.
Percy the penis. Well, I'm Dr. Coin Daddy. Call me Dr. Daddy for short. What seems to be the problem here, Percy?
There's this guy, John. I don't know what to do anymore. He goes around betting me on anything.
Goes around betting me on anything.
Now it's $1 million. He just gambles me like it's nothing.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Let me read you something.
R.I.P. John McAfee.
56 a.m. November 29th, 2017. And I'm paraphrasing here.
I'm paraphrasing
Bitcoin
here.
is not at 1 million by the end of 2020. I will eat my dick. John McAfee. Do you understand what this means, Doctor? He wants to eat me. He wants to eat Percy.
And how does that make you feel?
Popping pills and penicillin, so they call me Percy. Shifting gears and driving.
Shit. Popping pills and penicillin, so they call me Percy. Wow, bro. The fuck? So wild. This man needs help. Hold on. She's dope to have.
Okay, per se, goddamn man, let's play. I know you's a good boy, John McAfee, no trouble, just plain Jane. Straight shooting to the top like a freight train, in the right way. So where did it all go wrong? Me and you gonna take the world, grab it by the balls, take it to the drop, don't stop. But you changed, man. You sick, you trying to dig your friend. I led you to the top, I took you through the thick of the man. The only reason you got big is cause you test you me. When I think about it, come to realize you don't match for me. Seriously, just think about it, you're making cash from me. Now you're threatening to destroy me, don't you think that's blasphemy? It ain't easy living as a penis.
It ain't easy living as a penis.
Every time we out, people wanna beat us.
No way.
Now one day, man, homie wanna eat us.
Shame.
So Percy doing the drugs just to stop the illness. Woo.
Popping pills and penicillin, so they call me Percy. Shifting gears and
You got that Inspirator down with some other frontliners. Woo!
Well, Percy, that in my professional experience is super fucked.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna
All the way
prescribe
up,
you
all the way up.
More drugs because your feelings scare me, and I don't know what else to do.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Doctor.
Okay, so take 2 of these and try not to get cut off and eaten. Okay, buddy?
Sure thing, Doc.
Percy.
So this next front line is gonna have 2. It's gonna be annoying as fuck for him to have to deal with.
Blockchain. Here we go. Who's the player that the women like? Daddy. Who's the player got the blockchain tied? Daddy. Who's the player got your money right? Daddy.
Oh, they're doing like a trickle in too. Maybe we can try that. I'm gonna put both of those up with the golem. Look into here. Oh, I got rid of it then. Damn, I didn't want to get rid of it. Fuck. I was like, that's a perfect solution to get rid of this fucking game. What do we do? I don't know how they just hurt that one, but whatever. Coin Daddy. Both of those are great. I'll take them. Yeah, I don't really want him to get injured. But if I don't get rid of it... Now it's just one hit to get rid of me. No, not my front line. All of my front line is gone. A little bit.
Listen up, kids, and stop the clicks. You gotta kick it with the D-A-double-D-D-Y quick. If you wanna be a baller, then you gotta do like this. You gotta shoulder while it's hot, and then you're living like a pimp. They completing with the things they call them ripples. Buying dipples, ducking nipples. Drawn living like a space age plate.
I got one. Oh, I need two.
It's all season, baby. Shit is scary. I Yoda looking like a young Halle Berry. Monero sneaking in like this to steal your girl. Luminary daddy stacking comments like they're pearls. I'm buying and I'm selling and I'm blowing up the serves. Illuminati, crypto naughty, fucking the whole world. I'm lightning fast and crypto rich, so hot myself.
If he attacks him, the thing dies. But if he attacks him, he also dies. So he's got a dilemma to make. He's got to attack the golem though. If I attack his fucking god one more time like that, that's like a lot of damage. Bro, go ahead and fucking attack it. Oh wow, he did some other shit. Everything is confused. Interesting.
Daddy Bitcoin's back, baby. Woo! It's alt season, baby. Alt season, baby. Bitcoin forever. Where my money at?
guess I could have attacked this god, or tried to. Sometimes I really just make the wrong decisions with like a per turn. Because I forget the god is like a card that you want to attack. He didn't attack the golem. What are you thinking, my guy? Now he's lucky this golem is like confused. It might not attack the god when I attack with it.
Dear Charlie, I DM'd you, but you still ain't tweeting. I left my cell, my email,
Protected by
and my
what?
username at the Litecoin meeting. I bought some coin back in summer. It was a runner. I swear I must have 10x my stack or something. Sometimes I regret shit coins the moment that I buy them. But Litecoin silver to Bitcoin's gold, that shit is awesome. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm talking to Satoshi Light. I think you're forced to shit, man. I think you're hella tight. If I have a son, guess what I'm gonna name him? I'm gonna name him Charlie. Cause crypto has some troubles, man. The community needs you badly. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even punch out my friend who called your coin a scam. I got a treasure full of Litecoin cause I trust you, man. I like that shit you playing with atomic swap. That shit is rad. Anyways, get this man. Tweet me back
Whoa.
or G-chat me. Respect you madly. At Real Coin Daddy.
She has got to go.
Dear Charlie, you're treating me like crud. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up that you're spreading all this fun. If you wanted to do the right thing about insider information, maybe verify it before blasting it out across the nation. That China shit hurt Bitcoin, man. It's only 10 years old. It grew all the way to 5K for you to just say hold. That's pretty shitty, man. You caused that fucking dump. And now you're defending yourself on Twitter like a crypto Donald Trump. I'm still holding, although I think I may no longer like you. Remember when we met in SF and you said that if I
And this thing's got front line now.
See, I'm just like you in a way. I need attention too. I don't even have a shitcoin, so I need it more than you. I can relate to what you laid out in your white paper. All that awesome stuff about so much more that's planned for
And
later.
the maroon ones are ones that like are like actual NFTs, like bought NFTs.
Sometimes I dox
I feel like this Inferno might be too.
It's like adrenaline. The pain is such a sudden rush for me. See the use case for your coin, it's real, so I respect you when you shill it. My girlfriend's jealous because I talk about you 24/7, but she don't know you like I know you. Charlie.
That was not the right decision.
She don't know what it's like for
I gotta hit you once in this game.
rich. You gotta call me, man. I'll be the biggest investor you'll ever lose. Sincerely yours, Coin Daddy. P.S. You should
She got
meet
frustrated or
again.
something. So let me get rid of this fucking card. What did he just do to it? Did he just give me regenerate? Like what the hell? Oh, okay. So I'm like supposed to not attack you? I don't understand.
You sold all your coins at the top, now the shit's going down in flames. I can't believe you exit scammed your holders and then ran away. So this is my vlog I'm sending you, I hope you see it. I'm logged into GDAX now, I'm about to sell my stash, I fucking mean it. Hey Charlie, I want revenge. You dare me to trade? You know that song about
I'm like, shit, we might end up getting some really dope cards or something from this stuff.
making a bunch of bullshit promises with no substance, and then everyone else spread that shit around for nothing. That's kind of how this is, man. I was never gonna let you down. Now it's too late. I'm selling thousands of dollars worth at a loss, and all I wanted was a crummy liter of a coin. Who knew that as a professional you could be
Flux
so
for card
fucking
crafting,
annoying?
which you can't
I love you,
fucking do.
Charlie. We could have all been rich. Think about it. We could have taken over silver, man. With the world, read about it. You ruined it now. I hope your coin goes to zero and you dream about it. And when you dream, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I hope your conscience eats at you and you can't breathe without me. See, Charlie, shut up, kid. I'm trying to talk. Hey, Charlie, that's Vitalis screaming in the trunk. But I
First time I
didn't tweet about it.
yeah, you see me.
I ain't like
Well,
you. Cause if he's not around
duh.
anymore, then the coin will die too. Well, gotta go. I can see the SEC in the rear view. Oh shit.
You never know if it's too much information or not. I'm just trying to share shit that's like good, that I feel like it's good information. And I know it's probably some of it probably just turns people off. They're like, dude, too much, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's fun. It's important stuff. Damn, they're gonna give me nothing but fives. Stop. Okay, I'm going close on this game.
Dear Coin Daddy, I meant to write you, but I just been busy. You said your stack was 10x, I fall into profit, now is it? Governments are coming soon, but there's no way they're gonna win this. And you know I had to sell my Litecoins, man, it was a
Let's just open.
interest. I'm sorry I didn't tweet your newest song, I must have missed it. I love the siphoning, dude, your music is the business. But what's the shit you said about you like to dox yourself too? That shit is dangerous, this is real money, dude. You got some issues, Coin Daddy, you shouldn't be trading. Litecoin's gonna go sky high, every coin is worth saving. Meant to be together, what the hell, Coin Daddy, you sick? That's in that Eminem song, are you plagiarizing this? Just think about it, if I get busted, Litecoin really dies. I can't keep working on it without severing my ties. I just hope you hold your stash, man, just keep it in your cold wallet. It's gonna pump at least one more time, don't sell until then. Just keep it in your treasure, man, it's for your own protection. If you relax a little, you'll see that this is just a correction.
Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh.
Why are you so mad?
Uh-oh.
Try to understand that I do want LTC to rise up bad. I just don't want you
Oh,
to
I got
do
nothing
some
that can
crazy
go.
shit. I
I
saw
had enough
this
got
on
to energy.
Twitter a couple weeks ago that made me sick. Some dude kidnapped my talent and dumped the stack right off a cliff. He kept my
It took back Halleck and dumped his stack right off a cliff. Stop. So stupid.
They sold right at the bottom and could have made some fat stacks. Shit.
So at the bottom, he could have made some fast stacks. Stop. It's so stupid, bro. That's so fucking stupid. What a stupid line. Okay, region 1 on that card. I'm probably just gonna like bust our bubble. Oh, I gotta stop this shit. Let's go into this hip hop stuff. Oi. Burst that bubble. Bop. I'm not very good at this game though, you know, it's been great to get these last 2 wins in a row. But you know, I mean Pikachu, Pikachu, Pika fire. Pikachu, they want that chew, they want that fire. Give them more, beat it up and score. Pikachu. Make me think of Pokemon Unite now. Why can't I go over there? It's a fun game, fun game, fun game. It was dope playing with a teammate. Give a friendly creature +1 health. I think I'll play her. I'm gonna play this. And then he's my next play. I really want a front line for him though. So like, you know, we might have to just create our own. It's better when there's an actual front line because then he doesn't die. He gets the power up. Mana Thirst Golem. Look, Skywalker, bring it on. Bring it on to me. Bring it on, Luke, bring it on it to me. I'd be down there. Oh, that's all too. Yeah. Yum. I mean, I feel like they're letting me load up the floor for a reason, so keep it low until I get a front line. My boy CTV is also playing Gods Unchained. Who is this also doing Gods Unchained?
Yeah.
Interesting. Kinda want to play against them, but then I'm like, I don't want to have to like do like them seeing my cards and shit extra early. Oops. Oh no, I just created an echo. I gotta mute. Opponent is nowhere to be found. Okay. So like, what am I? Why are they still having us go then? Like, what's that about? What am I supposed to do about that? That's information, but what am I supposed to do with that information? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like maybe the game is kind of dead or something like that, but they still got all this money to give away cards and shit like that. Maybe this is time to really rack up shit in Gods Unchained. For a while now, I've been like, maybe Money Match Gaming should utilize Gods Unchained in our arcade to really just grow our arcade, because it's a dope game. It's a finished game. You can get all the cards and shit like that, but they just don't have a play-to-earn mechanism around it, and we do have a play-to-earn mechanism. It's on the Tron blockchain and shit like that. But it is play to earn, and maybe after people get so much, we would just send them an Ethereum transfer. Things that we can do as an arcade. I feel like the arcade should add Gods Unchained, man. Maybe the community would really support us for doing so. Why is it still their fucking turn? Just end the match. I'm getting the dub off of all these matches. Oh, somebody's playing Splitgate too. I want to play some Splitgate. I'm such a nerd kid. Like, oh, that window. This oh. I guess I'll play him because why not? Yeah, I'm like, dude, in the game. Give me my, oh, it gave me like, not there, thank you. I'm like, more than that, come on. Not my fault. I need to make that a title. Should we add Gods Unchained to the arcade? Pretty good. And people probably like, this is not Axie Infinity. I have been lied to. I know, I'm so sorry. I need to change the game to Gods Unchained. I did say blockchain games in the very beginning. And that's also in the stream title, but lo siento. Solo bit. You're unprotected. So I gotta start doing that more. She's a problem. I'm like, oh, it's now I can go. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's the back line. Damn, I should have just attacked with him then. Forgot about her. She's an issue, man. She gotta go first. Gotta get rid of this thing and then her. That thing's gonna die if it attacks him though. But it can't. It doesn't want to. It does it anyways. Now she can attack my god. Probably gonna attack the golem. Nope, attacks the archer. I'm getting a new front line in a second. And I'll have a new golem. shit. That thing is trouble. Got blitz and twin strike. Oh, fuck. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. What's this over here? What's this thing? Get some stronger ones in a second, though. So let me wait on that. Move sleep. I'll keep both. Perfect timing. We got ourselves a battle. Damn, like, is everything coming out protected? This is wild. Yeah, that dude gets strength after he attacks. Damn, that protected really saved them all from that shit. Hasn't he not attacked with this guy yet? It's like 6 more damage coming in. Jeebus. We only got one card from that. What is this? What am I supposed to do with that? I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold out. It's like a game. It's too much. First attack's gonna break it. The next 2 attacks are just gonna end the game. Yep. Yeah, he got that card with the protected shit, and that just turned the tide entirely, immediately, pretty much. It was like, wow, game change. All right, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna I might just close down the entire Axie thing. It's been like a long morning stream, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's been like a while. So at that point, I'm gonna close things down. We'll probably come back with like Xbox games, Xbox and like traditional games. Do traditional games. I'll still be talking DeFi and stuff because it's what we do here. But thank you for joining us for the morning portion of things. Played some Axie Infinity, played some Gods Unchained. Hopefully you found the stream informational, entertaining, educational in those sense. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please do your own research with anything that you heard about during the stream that was cryptocurrency or finance related. You know, do your own research, as we say on blockchain, cryptocurrency. That said, see you guys in a bit.